Yarhar. Okay, let's talk to Cyrus. Yes, I think I know who stole that tome. Perhaps I should go have a little chat with him, just to make sure we will all understand one another. His name is Cyrus, and he is a scholar. This is Atlastarn, nestled in the fertile plants of the Flatlands. It is home to the Royal Academy, where many a scholar studies night and day. To bring the light of knowledge to the royal family and to all the realm, he passes his days in the halls of the great library, devouring tomes to his heart's content. Nom nom nom. It is in that library where he learns of a grievous theft. Certain that one of his fellow scholars is a culprit, Cyrus sets out alone to confront the man. In his shadowy, subterranean study, he will need wise allies on the path he's chosen. Might swap my shirt really quick. I'd love to take Cyrus along. Yeah, the beginning of the tale? Of course.
And so it was that Atlasdam was founded some 2 centuries ago.
Oh, that coffee is so bad.
Man, I love stealing commodities from children.
Indeed, our fair city-state is among the longest standing on the continent of Austera. But there was another city-state with a history as long and proud as our own that came to a tragic ruin only 8 short years ago. Now, who can tell me its name? How about you, Therese?
I don't know.
I think it was...
Now, no need to get all flustered. There's no shame in not knowing an answer, so long as you have a desire to learn.
Facts.
The answer is in your textbook. Go on now, look it up.
Go back to Overwatch. Why I hate my teammates. It's not that they don't know how to do something, it's that they're not even willing to learn or try to learn.
Yes,
No
Professor.
shame in being weak, only staying weak.
Exactly.
Let's see.
Oh.
I believe it was Hornburg.
What'd you just call me?
That is correct. Hornburg was ruled over by a royal family, said to be descended from priests of an ancient and long-forgotten religion. On the other hand, our fair Atlasdam was founded by one of the original clans that inhabited the Flatlands.
This guy's like 10 strength.
I think you can take him.
Who can tell me
I disagree.
how many clans lived in the Flatlands?
You know that guy
at
that
the
was
time?
unkillable that I was fighting? He was only like
Your
strength 3,
Highness?
so.
I was gonna get strength 3. Probably could have told me before.
The
Where you
histories have
saw?
it that 8 clans did live in the Flatlands.
Both
in
are
those
equally
days.
valid.
I like the Cyrus guy already.
Correct you are, Your Highness.
That's what I like to hear.
It was a time of great strife
More his
here in the
personality
Flatlands,
and
as
character,
the
not
8 clans
combat-wise.
waged
I don't know
a
that
long
yet.
and bitter war. Change would come when the armies of Grandport invaded these lands some 2 centuries ago. At the time, the rulers of Grandport sought to exert their influence over territories inland.
I think the s'mores creamer might just not have any flavor.
Ironically, this compelled the warring tribes
Or maybe I
to
just
put
need some
aside
more.
their differences and unite
Ah!
against their common foe.
That's what I'm saying, Jared.
It also
That's going
expires in like 11
But look at
days.
the time. We'll pick up
Well,
where we left off next
so?
time.
Maybe it's
I
not
don't
even
know, I feel
creamer.
like it's not like
Maybe it's like
good
an
to
actual
bad.
coffee.
Okay, I have information on dinner. You're
And
supposed to say anything. We're having a frozen pizza and chicken nubs, and we are more than welcome to start it, but she supposes that we don't have to.
Okay, well I suppose I don't feel like it, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't forget to read chapters 3 and 4 before our next lecture. And be prepared to answer
think we might have
questions on
to make a
any
dish
of the
for a king.
material within.
I think so too, because I've collected like 5
Yes,
materials
Professor.
that people said are.
I've just happened upon some
Uh-huh.
ingredients.
How expensive were they?
They
give you a discount,
Do I
Drew?
have to answer that? I plead the
Stimulating lecture,
fifth.
Professor Albright.
They were a whole 100% chance.
Wow. Against what?
To buy them for free. It was crazy.
Crazy. Oh, Professor Albright, Mercedes from the Royal Library came by with a message for you.
If he
Seems
sounds
today's
like
your
that,
lucky
he's not going to
day.
the team.
You've been granted permission to enter special archives.
It's not even him. That's what I like to hear.
Splendid.
Splendid! Finally, I can begin my research. That's what you're looking for, dude?
No.
The library is just outside the palace. I'd best make haste. There's no time for haste. Get
He
it?
acts like he's not quoting himself.
It's a good quote, though.
Kinda is. We got some real good ones in the memory bank.
Oh,
I'm learning a lot of weird information, like, what is it? Guide with ease. What kind of information is that? What does it do?
uh,
I don't know. Profess.
Professor Albright.
Oh, bright. Other song lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank heavens you're still here. I thought I had missed you.
Your Highness.
What can I do for you, Your Highness?
The truth of the matter is,
If you can spare the time, I had a question about something we learned today.
But of course.
Your Highness, it would be my pleasure to answer anything.
Mm-hmm.
After all, my role as your tutor is as important to me as any of my research. Unfortunately, I cannot spare much time. Is the question a quick one?
indeed.
Yes, Professor, I will not take long, or it will not take long. I was just wondering about the ancient religion of Hornburg. Pray tell, what did they worship?
Very astute of you.
A very astute question, Your Highness. However, I fear that nearly all the texts detailing the nature of the religion were burned and lost when Hornburg fell. Where did I even see almost?
Huh?
I see, a shame that.
The truth is...
I do, however, have a theory of my own. I believe that the royal family of Hornburg were guardians of an ancient power. Mind you, this is not idle speculation. My theory is based on the fact that...
Oh,
Quick question, but a long answer. Let's continue the discussion another time. My apologies for keeping you, Professor.
With pleasure.
No need for apologies, and it would be my pleasure, Your Highness. That such questions occur to you is a sign of a sharp and curious mind.
why, thank you.
Your lectures on the history of this realm are most fascinating to me. You know, call me crazy, but I feel like the time for questions and stuff there is like in the classroom, right? Maybe not. Is that crazy to think of?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's like immediately afterwards, you know, if you have time, that's when.
Yeah.
Even if not directly in the middle of it, immediately after.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess in the middle it can kind of be disruptive. You know, you got like a certain time and it planned out, but
Yeah, but if everyone's already gone, you know, and you're both still there, why not?
yeah. For if I do not learn of the past, how can I hope to lead my people to a bright future?
True.
Indeed.
A most admirable philosophy, Your Highness. The people of this land are truly fortunate to be led by one of such wisdom and kindness, as I am truly fortunate to have the opportunity to serve in some small way. You know, you think with the amount I read in games that my reading would be better. You are far too
You
kind,
would think
Professor
that.
Albright. I am proud to be your student.
Ah,
Oh
There's
dear,
not a
I'm
single
running
person
late.
to talk to in this building.
good day.
Nope. Yes. There's like the 2 people at the top, like the knights. Unless you're talking about a different building. Pray do not forget your assignment, Your
Probably.
Highness.
Farewell.
Of course, Professor. You know, if I was this person, I don't think I would have sat at the staircase and listened to their entire conversation for like 5 to 10 minutes.
Ah, Therese.
Oh, hello there, Therese.
Yes?
Do you have a question for me as well?
No.
I mean, no. Good day, Professor.
Hmm?
So I didn't really see anything tragic about this guy. Oh yeah, can we see what his thing is now? Skills. Status is what I meant. Scrutinize. Interrogate the subject to glean the knowledge you seek. Fail and your reputation in town will suffer. Okay. Gain insight into one of your opponent's weaknesses at the start of battle. So, he is a weakness finder.
It all seems like these abilities are fairly similar. Because it seems like he basically does the same thing as Alphen. And I also have a different person to provoke people.
What do you mean, like Alphen as a study foe kind of thing? Or just the scrutinize?
Just the path action.
Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. Because again, it's like, then it becomes more of, do you think you need to scrutinize them, or, you know?
That's fair.
Pretty cool, I guess.
I guess I'll take Cyrus along.
Uh-huh.
It's me, Cyrus.
Good day, Mercedes. Cyrus Albright, here to browse the special archives. Professor Albright, you're looking quite eager today.
Mm-hmm.
When I heard that the original copy of the Church of the Flame, the complete history, had been donated to the archives, I simply had to be the first to see it.
I see.
You're more on top of your collection than I am. Just sign here.
With pleasure. Hmm?
Is something amiss?
Actually,
For someone known as the most brilliant mind in the Royal Academy. When you talk about books, you're as giddy as a schoolboy. When you put it that way, yes. Much as a child is fascinated by a new toy. I am titillated by the prospect of acquiring new knowledge. Well,
I
that's
see.
exactly how I'd say it too. Right, the expression on your face says it all. Anyway, everything seems to be in order. Enjoy your quest for knowledge, Professor.
Many thanks.
Any thanks, my dear? I most certainly will. Cool.
What have we here?
How, the tome is nowhere to be found. Do you think they're using the Dewey Decimal System?
I don't know how to answer that. Yes or no, really.
Did someone return it to the wrong shelf? Not here either.
An interesting.
His archives are
dilemma.
strictly guarded and curated wherever it could have gone.
Professor Albright.
The headmaster would see you at once. All the times too. Oh well. Might I ask of you a favor?
Hmm?
What might that be?
The truth is.
The tome I mentioned before seems to have gone missing. Could you locate it for me?
I see.
Missing, huh? I'll begin looking for it at once, Professor.
Many thanks.
Many thanks, my dear.
Cyrus Albright, by your request, sir.
Do enter. My apologies for summoning you on such short notice.
How might I be of assistance, Headmaster?
That treatise on arcane studies you published. What in the gods' names were you thinking?
Sir? I do believe I made my hypothesis perfectly clear.
I'm not talking about your hypothesis. You went out of your way to cite one of the texts in our special archives. The knowledge housed in those tomes is the Royal Academy's greatest treasure. It is not to be divulged to the public at your whim. Laying it bare in one of your silly papers is out of the question.
I am fully aware of the value of those tomes, Headmaster. It is for that very reason I would share the knowledge with my peers.
You are to share nothing. That wisdom is for the Academy and the Academy alone.
But that goes against everything.
Enough, Cyrus!
Even my best argument is sure to fall on deaf ears. The headmaster sees knowledge as a medal or precious stone, something to be appreciated by its rightful owner alone. Knowledge is power, and power is to be hoarded. An unfortunate attitude, indeed. My sincere apologies, Headmaster. It won't happen again. Is there anything else you need of me?
That is all. You may go.
I can see both sides of this argument.
Wait, there was one last thing.
Sir?
I heard the Special Archives will be closing early today. If you have research to do there, I would do so quickly.
Good gods. It's as if he enjoys watching me suffer. Thank you for your concern, Headmaster. In that case, I'll be on my way.
Enter.
Excuse me.
Headmaster? That was my nickname in college.
What's the matter?
Yes, what is it, Therese? I never went to college. It's about the Professor Albright, sir. Let's go to the library.
Do we think Mercedes is a blonde maid used light magic?
Mabes. I think it's more likely they're gonna die.
Can I help you?
No.
Ah, Professor Albright.
A moment of your time.
Did you find any, or did you have any luck finding the tome?
My apologies.
I'm afraid not.
Say it is not so.
Well, this is most unfortunate. One might conclude that it had been stolen.
Actually,
Professor, taking books out from these archives is strictly forbidden. And as you know, the key to the vaults are entrusted to only a select few. Quite honestly, it would be easier to steal the crown off the king's head.
Aho!
An impregnable vault, a disappearing tome. It's a locked door murder. It would seem we have quite a mystery on our hands. And the mysteries of the world are meant to be solved. Or so the scholar in me
True.
says. Would you not agree? If it had been stolen, I would say it's a job for the city guard. But I can see you won't let it go until you've cracked the case, as it were.
Indeed!
Haha, you could say that. Indeed, a habit I just can't seem to break. We'll scrutinize everyone. Once a puzzle is placed before me, I simply cannot rest until I've worked out a solution.
I see.
Well, far be it from me to stand in your way. It must be tough being a genius. Belt!
Leave it to me.
Haha, I'll not deny it. Worry not, the tome will be back on the shelf before you bat an eyelash.
Take care.
Right, thanks. Best of luck in your search. This might have been the most dialogue without
Time
anything.
to do some research.
And the game is afoot.
Uh-huh. Might be the nerdiest sentence I've ever heard.
Now, where to begin my search? I suppose I should inquire with Mercedes as to where the keys to the library are stored. The guard at the front door would know who has been frequenting the library lately, as might my fellow scholars. Then mayhap I should pay the headmaster a visit as well. Yeah, I got it. Scrutinize! Where were you today? Tell me!
Hard to tell if I like this guy or not.
Let's see now. Age 41. Testimony. Yes. Testimony. Of course I've got the key to the archives. And no, I wasn't sleeping. I was resting my eyes is all. But even if I was sleeping, what would it matter? What kind of fool would bother stealing a worthless tome anyway? Information gleamed the guard situation. Most intriguing. Can I scrutinize anyone? Let's see now. Ooh, a hidden item. Once in charge of protecting the king, this guard suffered a serious leg injury and was since transferred to a calmer post inside the grounds. So the injury healed long ago. He hasn't mentioned it to anyone. He enjoys the serenity of his new post. Most
How
intriguing.
strange. That's the exact information I got.
How does a hidden item help me? Can I go in here?
Well, it doesn't help you, but, you know, it helps you.
Uh-huh. Wait, what's this? Oh, there's a hidden item.
That's crazy.
That's cool. Is that what Alpha can do too, just differently? Or?
It's essentially the same.
No. Do I even really need to read all that stuff? Doesn't seem like it's actually important to anything.
What are you, a coward?
No. Got him. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Odds and ends. Is this how I make my money?
You act like I didn't just get all the characters that give me a ton of money.
An inspiring plum! Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It was a joke because it was M.
Yeah.
Get it?
I didn't get it until I saw it, because...
Let's see now. The key to the archives? Oh, I haven't got that, but I'm not surprised someone stole the tome considering that what they're worth. I've gambling debts myself, so I understand the temptation.
Why do you sound so confused?
I've gambling debts
actually half
myself?
of all people talk. Yeah, people say that. That's like everyone in Ninokuni.
Yeah, well. Most intriguing.
Everyone's a pirate.
No, definitely not that. Only Headmaster Yvonne and the guard stationed outside would have a key to the library archives. Can I sneak in here? No, okay. Can I scrutinize you for fun? Do. I like the scrutinize building, cool. Mostly we're finding hidden items. But also it's like simple, unlike all my other stuff.
I can already see both sides of this argument, and I'm like 3 sentences in.
What took you so long?
Well, when you hopped off, you were already at Cyrus. When I hopped off, I wasn't even in the city yet.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Again, knowledge is power. I don't agree with the hoarding of power, but again, if you have something that other people don't that you think will give you an advantage, it makes sense, especially as, you know, something like that.
Yeah, as far as a kingdom perspective.
Yeah, even though this guy isn't like a king, he's just the headmaster of the academy, but even still, it makes sense.
It seems like pretty
safeguard
academy
information.
kingdom, though.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of on him to safeguard these secrets for the sake of the kingdom.
It is. I think it's more dependent on the information, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like history and stuff like that should be shared with everyone, since I think that's important.
Yeah, just like how to use better magic. That sounds like a pretty useful secret to keep.
Yeah, or things about like secret civilizations that might be important, you know? It's like stuff like that.
Yeah.
I can understand wanting to safeguard. But again, obviously, knowledge should be pretty much known by all. You know, to safeguard information is kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, it's really just about if they think other people learning this would be able to use it more effectively and take them out.
Well, not even that, but
I feel like that would be a concern, though.
yeah. But it's also just one of those things where, again, I think it just depends on the information. Because, again, if it's, like, weapons and stuff, I can completely understand wanting to keep that for yourself. You know? But, again, like, just history, it seems weird. Because most of the time, like, even, like, One Piece, it seems like they want to, like, just safeguard information that's historical. But it's like, I don't know what. Like, what in history could have been so bad?
Yeah.
You know?
Especially because I feel like people could just, like, learn to think of it as just, like, a normal thing that happened. I feel like there's not really anything that could be, like, super...
Usually all it makes me think of, like in situations like this or One Piece, is that they're the bad guys.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
And they're hiding that information because they're bad guys. But see, the thing is, then that just makes you think they're the bad guy.
Exactly. And, like, even if they did something awful, it's like, again, if people know that as generations, you know, pass,
Yeah.
people just be like, yeah, this happened.
However,
Cool.
like say, in a situation like One Piece and even this, if it's just hiding weapons that have like super
Yeah.
mass destruction capabilities from history, again,
it's
that's
just basically, like,
understandable.
Again, it's a countermeasure if people do find out about them, and it's also stopping people from finding out about them, so I mean,
Yeah.
perfectly justified.
Yeah. And again, even if it's just like, oh, we want to keep this information on these really powerful weapons to ourselves in case we need it, you know? Like, understandable. But again, it just makes it seem like it's something terrible where they're just like awful people just doing terrible things for no reason. There's no way it could ever be justified. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Most intriguing. He has a key, this is true, but the dust gathered upon it suggests he... And then it kind of...
Splendid.
Let's reveal the information I need to solve the case. Well, I didn't read that one. Am I timed here? Who possesses the key? Russell and the librarian? I don't even know who Russell is. I'm gonna say the headmaster in the guard.
But of course.
Are you actually playing Danganronpa right now?
Of course, it all makes sense now. Yes.
You're wrong.
There are only 2 keys in the archives. One belongs to the headmaster, one to the guardsman. Whose key was used to unlock the archives? How? I wasn't paying any attention. The guard fell asleep, so it was probably the
This
headmaster.
guy.
No, okay.
Not exactly.
No, that simply doesn't know this. Okay, so I'm guessing guard was sleeping. Someone took the key. The headmaster's key is safely locked away in his office. Furthermore, he hasn't visited the archives today. I know a certain thief that wouldn't care about that. On the other hand, the guard has been acting suspicious as of late, even sleeping while on active duty.
Oh.
It would be all too easy to a task to lift the key off his person. So,
It'd
is
be
it possible
easier
that
to
the
steal
guard's our man?
crown off the king's head.
Well, it's possible for the guard to be our man. He could have used the key,
No.
but yeah, no motive. Unless he does have a motive. You know? I mean,
That's the thing about motives.
the culprit must be someone who understands the true value of the tome. Which is to say, one of my colleagues. If it has names, I don't know. And most likely, one who has incurred a frightful gambling debt. He did have a gambling debt.
Which means that...
But altogether, a villain is. Huh, Russell, I guess.
Yes.
Indubitably. The shifty scholar Russell. Yes, I dare say my logic is foolproof.
Shall we begin?
No, there
This guy was
remains
a professional
to
detective.
find our man
Couldn't
and make him
possibly
confess to
be
his
wrong.
crime. Yeah, but everyone knows you want to keep your motive hidden. He didn't have to mention he has gambling debts. Then it wouldn't even become suspicious. It's like, what would he have to do? Then we'd have to find out that he has gambling debts and he'd have a reason why he would need money, and that would be a good reason. But to give it away like that, just...
Yeah.
Word has it he's been doing his research underground these days. Is this where I get my team and I can go underground, or am I going to have to do this alone?
Now then.
I think it's time I did some field work on my own. Mowing the lawn. And so I've taken it upon
Outstanding, it is
myself to
field.
investigate the suspicious scholar. Interested in coming along, are you? It seems you have quite the curious streak yourself. But of course, mysteries exist only to be solved after all. It is of utmost importance to remember that. But there I go again. Don't let me talk your ear off, but I will be glad for your help. Let's go right to business then. No doubt we'll find Russell in his laboratory down below. Okay. So it looks like we can have 4 people. That's what it looks like. Doesn't really look like there's a slot for another person. Okay. What's Mad Lad capable of? So, Fireball and Ice Wind. Okay, so damage to all foes. I'm guessing it's a heavy one. Oh.
Passed with flying colors. Professor Albright would be so proud.
Uh-huh. Analyze. Reveal the HP and 1 weakness of a single foe. Oh, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah,
That's definitely what I'll get.
very good. Like, going on the team kind of good.
Yeah, already if he goes in and does one, and then... Yeah, it seems good. AoE would be really good on that. And obviously he just does damage to all foes.
Does he have any AoE magic at least?
All he has is AoE magic. He doesn't have any single
That
hits,
is what I
though,
like to hear.
which is kind of rough. Okay. Yeah, honestly, he definitely seems good. I really don't like this archer. I feel like they seem kind of bad.
I also don't like my archer.
I think I'll be chilling with my team, honestly. I just want to, I think, replace Tressa for Ophelia. I assume they're going to be more of a healer and support. So, we'll see. Okay, I really want to get the thief guy, because I wonder if, again, I can just bypass things like Tressa. Like if I can just steal everything instead of having to buy it. And also what the steal rate is on some of those things. If I can just steal the things that give me money and steal the quest items, then that's all I really care about, I feel. And if there's a good weapon. I'm chilling. I wonder what his main weapons are. Didn't check.
He just has a staff.
Staff. I haven't had anyone who can use a staff yet, so.
Crazy same. I figured he might be able to use a spear, because the shop also has those.
Oh, he does it to all enemies. That's cool.
That's actually kind of really useful.
Now then.
Mostly from a completionist perspective.
Yeah, because you can just go into battles with him and he'll just identify stuff slowly.
Yeah.
What is the logical course of action?
Probably using ice. So just defend. Yeah, he only has that to attack.
Oh, ice! Here's some proof!
Well, he definitely
Nice
seems like
this
a
guy to
leader.
give me some new equipment for Cyrus.
Mm-hmm.
Have at you.
I might as well use level slash here.
I will cut you down.
Also learning the HP of an enemy sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
The thrill of the fight.
Cyrus guy definitely, I feel like he might even be the best starting character.
Yeah.
I don't know, the thief's pretty good though, but also you can find hidden
I
items
feel like
on him.
he wouldn't be the best starting character from like a New Game Plus perspective, but like
I've done my research.
from an actual just like starting the game perspective, I feel like yeah.
Especially because just
I'm
identifying weaknesses and stuff just seems so useful.
Here I go.
Okay, who attacks next? This fire one? We can see if they're weak to spear, I doubt it though.
It's a good day to have an axe at all.
Have at you.
Probably
I
actually need
will
level
cut
2,
you
but
down.
Now, what next? Oh, ice! Here's some proof! Now, what next?
I definitely am gonna get analyzed first though.
Yeah, fair.
I just don't know how
Side
useful.
note, what level are your people?
Kind of scattered. It's 12, 12, 10, 4.
Okay, then that random enemy I encountered on the way here did give a lot of XP. I am level
It's a
16,
good
16,
day
and
for
15.
battle.
What random enemy did you run into?
I
A
am ready.
key.
A
And
cape?
it took like 1 damage, and had like 2 shields, and also had a lot of dodge. But then it gave me like 4 levels, so I mean...
That's cool.
Let's do this.
What is the logical course of action?
Victory shall be mine.
I don't know if they're weak to anything. More so I don't know what they do. Ow, I hit all? That's rough. They attacking Cyrus.
How
Bunch of
about you?
bullies.
Oh, ice! Here's some proof!
I am ready.
That makes sense. That means this one's probably weak to wind then.
You know, Cyrus does not do a lot of physical damage at level 1.
Here I go. The winds of fortune are howling.
Say, we're weak to wind. Or this one is weak to wind, not.
I am ready.
I could really use a group heal though. I'm not gonna lie.
Victory.
Eh.
The thrill of the fight.
Yeah. However, Tressa does seem just kind of bad.
You know, I get a sneaking suspicion we're gonna get the ability to equip support skills on other people.
Yeah, I think so too.
This thing has some real weird phrasing.
May I have this dance?
Ah, dang.
I am ready.
Elf got a support skill to increase his health by 500.
This actually sounds pretty good.
Victory shall
Yeah.
be mine.
Actually, I'm gonna do spear.
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling.
What is the logical course of action?
Which one attacks net? Either.
You know, I got a revive skill, and I didn't even use it out of
Let's
combat.
do
Kinda cringe.
That is kind of cringe.
The winds of fortune are howling.
I also take it back. My hunter's busted.
I am ready.
But
But I don't like them as a person.
Have at you.
What is the logical course of action?
Spat's invincible. Okay, well Cyrus is at 4 health. That's not
I am
cool.
ready.
Let's do this!
My sire just got straight up one shot, so.
Time for a break.
That sounds cool.
Have at you. With each battle, I
But he'll
grow
level up here,
stronger.
right? Now he has best stats, so he's fine. Wind attire.
Also, when you summon stuff, does it just use like a random attack?
Let us fight with
Yeah.
honor.
It'd be a lot more useful, believe it or not, if I could choose.
You also can't
It's
choose
my
who you
turn
attack.
now.
Yeah.
The winds of fortune are howling.
I am ready.
Some of the antique dealer. I don't think it's really gonna help.
The moonlight walks.
An
Is
interesting
it 30 for the first skill?
Oh, flames!
I believe we're chilling.
Wrong! The battle is truly joined. Have at
Cyrus does just kind of seem really good.
It's my turn now.
Downside is AoE, 100%. Like that he doesn't have a single hit, it's gonna be really tough for bosses.
Yeah.
You got more than you bargained
I have a
for.
feeling though some of his support skills, or at least one of them, is gonna improve Analyze to like inflict weaknesses or something.
I could also see him getting a support skill that if he's targeting one enemy, he does more damage.
That's also true.
Open for business.
Enemies are so boring to fight.
victory shall be mine.
Yeah, I don't have anything here. When's this attack?
I am ready. The moonlight walks.
Good if I had some light magic.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Did it reveal the HP of that
An
enemy?
interesting dilemma.
Kinda doesn't feel like it.
An interesting dilemma.
Let's do this.
I am ready. The show is over.
I don't know. It just seems like Tressa is pretty much only good if it's like effective at breaking stuff. But other than that, they just don't really have anything that's good at doing like damage.
Yeah. From what I've seen of them, it basically seems a lot like my thief, but kinda just worse.
Ready or not?
I'm not gonna fight these
Here I
enemies.
come.
They are so annoying to kill.
I am ready.
I'm just leaving.
That's fair.
They just have so many random things. I feel like they don't even get that much XP. I don't like them. It's like the same fight every time.
I might do the same.
What?
Professor Albright? Are you always in the habit of barging in your peers' offices while they're working?
Excuse me.
My apologies, I would have knocked, but I didn't see a door.
A moment of your time.
Apropos of nothing, mayhaps you've heard that a certain tome was stolen from the archives. I have the faintest clue what you're talking about.
Come now.
Come now, Russell, playing dumb is just going to drag this out for the both of us. So let's cut straight to the heart of the matter. You're a thief and I can prove it.
Can he though?
What the heck you can?
The truth is...
Unfortunately for you, at precisely the moment you were trying to sneak back with the key, your friend the guardsman was just waking from his little slumber. That's possible. So like, is this where he did the classic? He gave himself away right now? That's impossible. He was asleep, I'm positive. Ah. Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh.
Keeping up on our friend's somnolence. Are we, old chum?
I just wanted to confirm that he didn't say hook, line, and sinker.
It was a slip of the tongue. I tell you, I know nothing about this gosh darn book.
Is that so?
Figured you'd say as much. Then perhaps you'd care to accompany me to the academy to prove the innocence, of course? Or your innocence, of course? Dang it all to heck. It was a perfect plan. If not for your bloody meddling, I could have had it all. You know, it seems weird to fight me.
Will listen to reason.
Because if he wins, then he has to cover up the death of me.
An interesting dilemma.
Seems like a weird thing. This person is... I really should have got to analyze here.
I'm
Okay, he was
ready.
weak to staff, which is good. Also gonna summon this guy to hopefully batter these ice guys. There we go.
The battle is truly joined.
I don't know what this guy's gonna be weak to. I think I might as well be using... I should probably lose this.
Come if you dare.
It's my turn now.
Okay. I don't know if this will be effective. Might as well try
The
it.
winds of fortune are howling.
That one's weak to wind.
I am ready.
Okay, we might as well try this darkness.
Now then,
Level slash
I
even
will
with the
cut
sword.
you down.
Main guy is. Again, that's good. These minions are gonna be a pain to deal with.
It's my turn
I
now.
assume they're probably weak to fire, but I can still only hit fire so many times. Hmm.
The winds of fortune are howling.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames, rage strong.
Have at you.
Okay. I hit that guy twice. And I could also do wind. I don't know if they're weak to daggers. Maybe I just attack. I want to kill the minions.
I am ready.
Yeah, they're not weak to daggers. Good enough.
It's my turn now.
And we can use wind, but that's about it.
The winds of fortune are howling.
That's a lot of damage.
What is the logical course of action?
I am ready.
Our best bet here is to either attack that or summon this guy and hope they hit. Hit one of those ice guys. There we go. Cyrus is alone, I don't like that. Don't hit all. Okay. Logically using fire here would be pretty good. And I can double Cyrus. Cyrus will be able to attack again? Yeah. I
Have at you.
think that works.
My way.
Now we
What
get
to
some
do?
damage in here. We can do heavy to a single or wind to all. Well, Primrose is also going to be able to hit all. But I think we should probably just try and hit everyone.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Watch me now.
Now the true lesson begins.
Yeah, now they're all
Battle
dead.
is truly joined.
I could probably try and do damage. I don't want to waste everything here. I have a feeling he's gonna like kill me. Well, Tressa can't really do anything, but they can heal themselves. Maybe I'll use a healing grape on Cyrus.
Use this.
My turn now.
Merchant skills, rest.
Phew. Time for a break.
Definitely going to heal Primrose. Muttering an incantation.
Have at you.
Okay. Well, I could break him probably. It's a lie. That's only 3 times. Well, I assume he's probably gonna hit all. I don't want to just heal though. But I'm not gonna be able to kill. I think I should just healing grape Primrose and all brick.
Use this.
Let's do this. What a nice breeze.
I'm ready. Stay strong.
Yeah, Primrose is going to attack again. Someone's gonna defend on him. Just in case
Think
alive.
not. An interesting dilemma.
Okay. Now I can do. I don't think he'll die. Maybe he'll
I'm
die.
ready.
That's defend. Okay. Should be able to wrap this up soon. Hopefully it just doesn't kill anyone here. Okay, we're good.
What to do?
Ah, yeah, we get to attack him.
What a nice breeze.
Primrose will be able to DPS a little bit.
My blade is
Good attack.
unbending.
4 times here. Or we can attack on Cyrus 4 times. That's probably better. But I think,
My God.
Interesting.
My Beast Tamer, I used a level 4 charge or whatever,
My blade
and
is
summoned the guy that did
unbending.
1,000 and then another 1,000.
yeah.
So in other words, I did
I'm
half his
ready.
health in 1 attack.
Watch me now.
Sounds pretty good.
Let's.
I can rob from it 100% chance. And then we're gonna trade wins.
I didn't even try and steal from him.
He still doesn't get a turn for a while. No one's really gonna be able to do damage though.
I'm ready.
I think we can maybe kill though. Maybe. Oh,
The
it's gonna be
battle
kind
is
of close.
truly joined.
I don't have any warrior skills I can use. Gotta be low.
What a nice breeze.
Okay, he lives. Well, it might be unfortunate if we're gonna have to go through another whole vulnerability phase.
The battle is
I'm sure
truly
you can still
joined.
kill him.
Out of my way!
Let's do this.
It's like no damage.
Phew. Time for a break.
Cyrus
I'm
is
ready.
uber dead though.
That seems pretty useful. Though I feel like a lot of the reason that's useful is because the person can't do much
Let's
anyways.
try this.
What's useful?
Rest.
I am ready.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, they're weak to dagger. That's interesting.
Very interesting. The weakness I gleaned instantly, and was very useful.
Oh, there we go.
The show is over.
Yeah, I think probably the only reason you would be able to do that
Wait,
a lot
what's that?
faster,
He
though.
finishes it off with a basic attack? That's crazy. Never before seen.
Yeah, that doesn't happen in games ever.
Mm-hmm.
I swear I never meant to. I just needed the money.
Just so.
That tome would fetch a small fortune. This is true. And yet, did you not make for a, or did you not for a moment consider the consequences?
Say it is not so.
It's in that tome you would steal from our students something more valuable than all the realm's riches. A grave crime, no matter who would perpetrate it, but all the more unforgivable when committed by one who calls himself a scholar.
Thank you.
Lobby, you actually did crack the case of the stolen book.
Indeed.
That I did, and yet I fear this may not be the only volume our friend had purloined. Russell has already confessed to the full extent of his crimes and revealed the names of his business associates. We need only track down the books and purchase them back. I'll speak to the guards and see that we redouble security on the archives.
Hmm?
What's it says there's another book still missing? Did that scoundrel of a scholar steal this one as well?
Actually,
From the far reaches of heck, no, I can assure you that he did not. It's been missing for some 15 years now. Russell's aggressive borrowing only extends some 2 years back.
I see.
I see, so this volume was lost or stolen long before that.
yes.
Right as always, Professor.
Hmm.
Pray tell me more about Far from the Reaches of Heck. According to our records, it would seem to be a compendium of ancient rites and long-lost magic.
Actually,
If I'm not mistaken, it was the single oldest volume housed within our archives. Needless to say, it was a tremendous loss.
Most intriguing.
Oh, yet another mystery, it would seem. Professor Albright, the headmaster, would speak with you at once.
Is aught amiss?
Again, what could it be this time? Perhaps it plans to commend you for your role in apprehending the library thief.
Hmm.
I have no interest in accolades, but if he insists.
I have my doubts.
Yeah. Maybe he was in cahoots with the thief. I doubt it.
Only thing is that he would have been found out then, right?
Yeah, I don't think that's the case.
I think it's close to the case though.
Could be.
I've brought Professor Albright, as asked, sir.
Good. Enter. Thank you, Lucia.
Yes, headmaster. What can I do for you? Something tells me he's not about to offer a commendation.
Professor Albright, a most troubling report has reached my ears.
A report, sir?
An anonymous source claims that you have abused your prestigious position to enter into an illicit relationship with Her Highness the Princess.
What?
Oh. And you believed this report, sir?
If it is untrue, then say so.
Why, it is unfounded, unsubstantiated, balderdash of the highest order.
I would like to take your words at face value, Professor, but I fear the situation is not so simple. A rumor regarding the royal family, even an unsubstantiated one such as this, is sure to spread quickly. If we do not take swift action, Princess Mary's good name could be forever sullied. That is something that simply cannot be allowed to happen. Surely you understand.
I see the situation, right? that they're saying, and I have a feeling it's like, oh, so we're gonna have to fire you or something like that. But wouldn't you argue that makes it a lot more suspicious?
Yeah, I mean, they say that in about 3 sentences.
Cyrus does, or?
No.
And so what do you intend to do with me, sir?
It is not an easy decision to make. Dismissing you outright would be tantamount to an admission of guilt.
Very true.
If I may be so bold, Headmaster, what about a sabbatical? Professor Albright has put on extended leave, while official accounts state that he's doing fieldwork in a distant land.
That still seems pretty suspicious.
These are
What
also some
say
terrible
you,
points.
Cyrus?
Just because
This
someone says
way,
something
both
doesn't
the
mean
Academy's reputation and your own
anything,
remain
really.
intact.
People could say anything about anyone.
Yeah.
My reputation?
Do we have a problem, Professor?
Not at all, Headmaster. On the contrary, this might prove the perfect opportunity.
Search for the book.
Opportunity? For what?
As a matter of fact, there is a matter which has piqued my interest of late. I was just wondering when I might find the time to do a bit of research in the field. I think I will set forth on a journey. In search of an ancient tome that disappeared 15 years ago. Besides, if I am not permitted to share what I have learned with my peers and the public, there is little point in continuing my research here.
Is that so? Do tell, Professor. What is it that you intend to investigate?
As regards a certain tome. Now, if you will forgive me, I must begin packing for my journey. Good day to you, Headmaster.
An enigma as ever, that one.
No, I kind of like the headmaster. Again, he doesn't seem just outright wrong or anything, you know?
Professor!
Kind of a gray
Yeah.
area. It's like he's wrong on something, but he's also right about something, but it doesn't seem like a bad person.
Oh, Therese, what is it?
I heard that you were leaving the academy.
Then you heard true.
Professor, I'm so sorry.
I see. So you were the source of the rumor.
You knew?
I kind of figured. Because there was no other notable character, so
Not until just
That's
this
fair.
moment, when you apologized.
he's a deducer.
And yet, I cannot fathom your motive. Why would you tell such a terrible lie?
You're always helping Her Highness, answering her every question.
Like a teacher would. Crazy.
I
That is kinda
just wanted
crazy.
you to pay more attention to me.
Then maybe you should have asked questions.
Exactly. This guy.
And that's why you went to the headmaster.
Class of victim mentality.
True.
I want them to notice me, but I'm gonna go out of my way to not let them
Yes,
notice me.
but I just wanted to get you in a little trouble.
And sabotage his
think we were-
career. Because she wants
I'm
attention.
so sorry, Professor.
Yeah.
Can you ever forgive me?
Worry not, my dear. It just so happens that I was looking for a good excuse to go on a journey.
You were?
For
And
some
also,
time
what does she
now,
mean,
I
a
wanted
little
to
trouble?
Travel the realm and see what can be learned
Yeah.
beyond these halls.
What did she expect to happen?
It's really either all or nothing in this sense, I feel.
Yeah, what? I don't know. I kind of dislike that
I
character
dare
a
say
lot
the
now.
timing couldn't have been better.
Yeah, it just seems like a stupid motive. And a stupid way of handling
You
it.
see, there's a
Yeah.
certain matter I simply can't wait to investigate. So fret not, my girl. If anything, you've done me a favor.
Cyrus is just, I don't know, I don't like how he's handling it either. Like, oh no, it's okay.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, it kind of helps out.
Yeah, I don't like how it's
Besides,
like, it
I'm
was a
not
good thing to do.
entirely
That's
without
just,
fault in the matter.
Yeah.
Indeed, I have not been as attentive to you as I should. Had I realized your true intention sooner, I would not be in this position.
No, he's saying it's his fault.
Mm-hmm.
That's,
Professor, whatever do you...
If only I had realized how devoted you were to your studies, my dear girl.
My studies.
I have always striven to treat all my students equally. And yet, Her Highness is always eager to ask questions, and I was all too eager to answer them. In doing so, I may have given the impression that I favored her above you and the others. This was not my intention, but I am at fault all the same. Yes, if only I had seen you for the ardent and devoted young scholar that you are.
Professor... Perhaps you're not quite as sharp as I thought you were.
Yes?
Never mind.
In that case, I should be off. Pray do not shirk your studies, my girl.
Yes, Professor. Will I ever see you again?
I hope not.
I do not see
True.
why not. Provided
It just
we
makes
both
me
still
think, you know,
live.
they might be a bad guy.
Scrutinize. Guide with ease? That's what you were confused
That's
about.
actually what I'm saying.
The resident sound be something.
Whoa.
It said something at the top of my screen. I didn't get to read it. Smarter bartering?
Yeah, I don't know.
It says, you have a better chance of getting a discount when you purchase items.
You have a better... Oh, I see. Where'd you find that out if you didn't see the thing at the top?
Well, I did see the thing at the top. It was just the guide with ease I couldn't fully read.
Gotcha. I figured my screen was more delayed.
No. Okay. The scrutinize seems pretty important to just do to everyone. Scrutinize everyone.
Correct.
Is that the same with discount at the end?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I was even gonna say when we got to this area that it seems like a shame to not have
New weapons. Gotcha. Yeah, that seems pretty important. Again,
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna worry about doing it everywhere all the time until we have all the characters. I feel like there's not really
yeah,
a
I'm not
point.
like gonna go back to places
Yeah.
at the very least.
Kind of like if we leave this town and come back after this little thing, there will be like the side quests and everything. But Who really
Yeah.
cares?
Also, I spent approximately more than half my money on a single weapon for Cyrus, but you know, it's pretty good.
About from the far reaches of hell.
I'm not even sure you have enough for it.
I definitely don't.
Debt knows more about arcane studies than anyone I know.
I want to know how it's going to be with
Last
the
I
5th
heard,
character.
She sojourned in Quarry Quest. I should begin my journey there.
To be fair, there's probably just 4 characters you want to walk around on. There's probably Cyrus, the thief, maybe the shopkeeper. Like, not the shopkeeper, the merchant. Hey, it's one of these
Yeah.
guys, the crow tattoo people. That show up for you too.
No it is. I was slightly behind.
And so Cyrus left the academy behind in search of the lost tome from the far reaches of heck. What dark secrets might its pages hold? Only the gods know.
True.
Yeah. But like I say, Primrose you don't really need because the lore is only going to be used for side quests or for summon. And the
Oh,
fighting
yeah.
people is the same thing.
That's the thing that I was gonna say is weird. That Scrutinize and whatever mine's called are different options. When I feel like they seem to be
accomplish the same
used in the
thing.
exact same situations.
Okay, they're weak to bow. Everything's weak to bow. It'd be great if I had a bow AoE. Seems pretty cool. But I don't.
Imagine not having a bow,
Nighthawk.
bow AoE.
Bring your shade.
Godred, learn to speak.
Shut up! I've been learning from the best.
Okay.
I wasn't even referring to you, but everyone's accent is like that
Victory
here.
shall be mine.
Let's do this!
Man, it'd be a shame if I couldn't attack all foes 5 to 8 times with a bow.
Yeah. Don't worry, I can attack one person.
Oh, sorry, I hit 4 shots. You know?
Out of my way!
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
So, what
Oh.
are these ants weak to?
I'm ready.
I probably actually do know, but I'm not gonna tell you.
This guy.
Nighthawk.
They're
I know
weak to
one thing
something.
they're
Bring
weak
your
to.
shade.
What to do?
I
I
wonder
take
when
a
we're
wild
gonna,
guess to assume they're weak to 3 things.
I wonder when we're gonna get a neutral option that just breaks things. Just a shield buster.
Yeah. I would have imagined that's what Cyrus would have. Like Ebb, you know?
Mm-hmm.
From everyone's favorite alchemist.
I'm ready.
Mm-hmm. Nitode. The only reason I'm even fighting these
triple
enemies
kill.
is
I'm
Battle is
crazy.
truly joined.
get to the one place.
Want to get Cyrus some XP? Because he gets 1 shot by every attack right now?
No, because I want to get back to
That's
town
why
to
I'm
use the
playing
end.
Oh,
Maybe you're on
ice!
something, actually.
Pierce them through!
Now that you've got a discount,
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna collect from this guy. Give me something good.
Thank you!
96
I should
money.
really be stealing items
I'm
over.
ready.
I feel like that's a pretty important part of being a thief.
What is the
You just have an option to steal.
Yeah. Looks like a 5% chance right now. Which isn't.
I think as they get lower
Great.
health, it also improves. And if you do the stack thing, but I don't know if you can stack on steal.
Yeah.
Well, my collect basically paid for my in trip, so that's cool. I'm probably gonna run to the bathroom and see if there's any more coffee. I don't know if there will be. And then I'm gonna go get Ophelia.
That's fair.
Pause. I'm not gonna put a hook, line, and sinker.
I don't think I fell for anything.
Hook, line, sinker, dude.
Anyway, I
Where do we?
love grabbing snacks
Same.
and then not eating any of them because I forget about them.
Well, I have M&Ms and Ritz crackers. Ritz crackers from yesterday. It just there's never a good time to eat them. How am I supposed to sit here and eat a cracker while trying to play?
Just do it literally at any time except on stream.
Exactly. But it's like Balatro.
They're
man.
from yesterday. What do you mean?
Yeah. Well, like
That's actually fair.
if I'm playing Balatro, no. If I'm doing my dailies, no. Maybe
You
with
have your face
AFK.
game on Balatro?
Can't we settle this out,
No.
gentlemen?
I was gonna say I'm not sure where you'd put it exactly.
An interesting dilemma. Oh,
That's a lot of
ice!
enemies.
Pierce them through!
Yeah.
See,
ready.
the hunter has this main summon that doesn't cost anything, Correct, can either do a sword AoE to everyone,
The battle
or
is
a
truly joined.
full arm single hit. I don't like it. I feel like I want to always do AoE.
Do this.
Ah, is this guy gonna even be weak to bow? Probably not. No, of course not.
Why can't it give me ads when you're not, like, here?
Victory shot.
What to do?
I am
Okay, so I
ready.
don't think this guy's weak to anything. If only Cyrus had, what, like 8,000 speed? That'd be pretty cool.
That sounds like a Ulamut.
I am ready.
What's this thing even weak to?
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Good question.
Let's do this.
I've tried just about everything I have, actually.
Thank you.
If I fail this. 156
The
money.
battle is truly joined.
An interesting dilemma.
I don't want to waste another ice attack on this guy, but whatever.
Oh,
I'm missing all my steals.
Unlucky.
I am ready. The
Burmo's
show is
actually like
over.
really, really strong with the elemental stuff. Noxroot.
You even have a use for those things?
Noxroot?
Hmm?
I don't even know what it is.
Something knows poison. It might cure it. It might cause it.
I'd love to cause poison. Wrong button? So you had a hard time finding the Ophelia area, right?
I did.
Just over here?
May I have this dance?
Like the hammer, huh?
I am ready.
Only had a hammer.
Only.
I kinda just want to run from this fight, honestly. Unable to escape. Cool.
Imagine.
I just don't want to fight these guys. It's gonna take like 8 turns.
Let's do this.
Whatever. They're not gonna die.
The winds of fortune are howling.
If I just AoE hit everyone enough times.
I am ready.
Guy straight up knocked me out.
Have at you.
I don't want to waste my one thing.
Out of my way.
100 and
Victory shall
some to
be
all of them? Why?
I am ready.
Mm-hmm. I had a feeling that was going to be its weakness.
I am ready.
Mhm. Primrose deserves to be at 1 HP constantly, I think.
I agree.
Now then. With each
Primrose
battle,
level up, it's
I
fine.
grow stronger.
They're not even close. Is this the Angel of 15? The Whistlewood. I'm guessing this is not where I want to be.
Probably not. If I'd take
Yeah.
a wild guess. What is a sheep made of?
Open.
Ah, this time
Why
there's
is there
5
still a
enemies.
sleeve?
The battle is truly joined. Come if you dare.
I am ready.
I really should have got a summon on them, but whatever.
Let's do this.
Again, if I could hit everyone with my bow, that'd be great. Everyone's weak to that, so that'll probably destroy them. I might as well just wait, alright? Till Cyrus can freeze everyone. And then I use next turn, hit everyone with AoE.
I am ready.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Now then.
Kind of seems like an unfair amount of damage all the time.
Let's do this.
What is the...
The battle is.
Let's do. Thank you.
I am ready.
Maybe I'll save that. 2 damage? And nothing can target over.
Now then.
I am ready.
But I think also the levels should destroy the shields more. Maybe that's just me.
I am ready. The show is over.
Yeah, I also think this tank guy is pretty strong. Because I can just force people to target me at least at a way higher chance, and then I could just even defend. So it's really good. So where am I heading? To Flames Grace, which is to the left. Yes. Okay. I also am gonna put in some skills because I never
fair.
got Analyze, but I think that'll be good to have. I have enough for another one too. What'd you go for? Did you not go for anything yet?
I went for Analyze and then nothing else so far.
Lightning Bolt's probably not a bad idea. Evasive maneuver. Okay, I can get new skills on Primrose and stuff.
Crazy.
I don't know what I want though. Defense obviously sounds good. Single is elemental attack. You know, that actually sounds pretty good. So that'll be good on Cyrus and for Primrose. So. Increase the user's physical defense for 3 turns. Next earlier that turn. I think physical defense increase sounds pretty good. Oh, and I learned new skills in them. That's cool. I don't even know for them yet. Eye for an eye. Gain a 50% chance of counterattack after being targeted by a physical attack. That seems good if I can give that to someone else. But
Yeah.
increase the physical attack strength of the equipping character by 50. Oh, so he just gets passive 50 physical attack.
That's actually really good.
They didn't get anything. Reduce the rate of random encounters. Equipping the skill with multiple characters will have no additional effect. Okay. But yeah, that sounds really good for most of the time.
Yeah.
I don't really see a reason why I wouldn't want to have that on. Unless farming.
Time to teach you a lesson.
You surprised your foe. Okay. They already are analyzed pretty well.
I am ready.
Now, Primrose, the speed one seems good, but I think increasing magic attack is probably better.
Increase all allies' critical rate
The
and
peacock
accuracy for 2
struck.
turns. Kinda crazy.
That was pretty
My
good.
turn now.
I'm just using that.
Have at
If
you.
I get 2 attacks, I might use Insight.
Come if you dare.
The defense increase.
The battle is truly joined. Stand firm.
I am ready.
Okay. Oh. I don't really have. Okay, so defend will move my turn up by something.
Here I go.
Maybe it doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, I can't do anything to help me here.
I am ready.
Watch me now. Nighto.
I really want to get
bring
something
your
that
shade.
gives everyone the buffs that she gives.
No.
That would be insanely good for me. I know it's just so much.
What to do? Thank you!
Feeling.
I am ready.
Here I go!
Have at it. The thrill of the fight.
Unfortunately with Cyrus, I feel like I need his hits everyone twice thing, but also costs so much SP, and I don't know. This seems fair. The Flame Grace Wilds. I'm guessing I have to do this to get into Flame Grace. Looks like it. Doesn't seem like there's any turning points yet. Oh wait, there's a chest here? It's so hard to see.
Let us.
Make sure everything's good. Okay. And weak to hammer and the
No.
staff. Kinda good, but
Come if you dare.
I am ready.
they're probably mostly gonna be weak to fire, I'd imagine.
The peacock strut.
What to do?
And everyone will win.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Of course, none of them care.
An interesting dilemma.
Yep, all weak to fire. That's what you like to see.
I am ready.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Let's do this!
Now then.
An interesting dilemma.
I had a feeling.
I am ready.
Victory. The thrill
Like I
of
said,
the
there's only
fight.
one real weak point on my team. And it's Tressa. It's by a lot. I'm just gonna assume this way. Looks like it leads into a town. Of course, it's gonna be the longest walk into it. Doesn't care about talking to people.
It's a good question.
I might just wait, since I'm gonna be coming back to places anyway.
Not the worst idea, honestly.
That's really want to do it fuller. Skills, sleepweed. No information gained. Useful. I love when I scrutinize someone for a 90% chance to gain nothing. Just when I lure someone
Scrutinize the chance.
on some people. I just want to get someone as a summon. I won't fail 4 more times. It's a 70% chance. Truly, you can help me. Okay. 5-man party, let's go. So we needed. I think I'm just gonna talk straight to Ophelia. Liliana, wait. I will perform the kindling in your stead. I'm hoping this person's exactly what I want them to be like.
That's fair.
They have healing abilities, maybe some ice magic, and good, pretty much. Her name's Ophelia, and she is a cleric. In her home of Flame Grace, the great cathedral towers above all. Within its sheltering walls, she spends her days in service of the flame. She's been helping Liana, her dear friend and sister, prepare for the kindling, the holy pilgrimage carried out once every 20 years. I'm also going to assume the go-to team is probably the Night Guy, Ophelia, Cyrus, and then whoever you need for breaking stuff. As you know, tank, healer, and weakness. Flash it all. I don't really see there being a better team. Unless some of your people are insanely good. But on the eve of Liliana's departure, tragedy strikes, and Ophelia steels herself to set out on a pilgrimage, breaking the tradition of her faith in hopes of keeping her adopted family together. She will need brave allies on the path she has chosen. Yes. Oh, that's unfortunate. You're locked? Or is that just because my top person? I'm hoping that's the case. And not, I'm forced to have Primrose in my party at all times.
Not sure.
That's worth me. I'm really hoping, Druid.
It just seems weird that you wouldn't be able to replace your lead, honestly.
Yeah.
It seems weirder that you wouldn't be able to place your main.
May the sacred flame light your path on this fine day.
This pizza's spicy.
And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
A lot of laughing.
How many times have we said those words? And yet, they seem to take on a whole new meaning now. Each day is one day closer to my departure. Perhaps I'm more nervous than I thought I was. Liana? You needn't worry about me. I was born to make the pilgrimage. My father did the same 20 years ago. As his daughter, I cannot let him down. You really are incredible, Liana. I don't know how you do it. What? As the Archbishop's only true-born daughter, everyone always expects so much from you. And yet you never fail them. Each of your sermons is more inspiring than the last. And now, the pilgrimage. So much is placed on you alone. Don't be silly. I'm not alone. I have you, don't I? And everyone at the cathedral. Why, you're the one who helped me think of a topic for that last sermon, Ophelia. You even stayed up nights with me to draft it. A willing set of ears and a few pretty words, that's all I could offer you. I wish I could do something that would truly help you. Oh, abandon such worries and come, my sister. Father is expecting us in the chapel.
Offer their guidance as a cleric of the flame and lead a townsperson around. And then just summon them. Seems pretty good.
Yeah.
They only can use staff, though. That's kind of rough. To have Cyrus and them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think I know the team. You gotta have Cyrus, them, and Primrose.
They have heal wounds, it looks like. Restores HP to all allies. That's pretty good.
That does sound like what I've been looking for.
Yeah. Can I view what they can actually do, or do I kind of have to wait?
What do you mean?
Okay, skills. They have light base to a single foe and can heal. Increase elemental defense, deal light damage to all foes, restore a large amount of HP, to reflect one elemental attack. Kind of cool. And a revive. Revive all incapacitated allies.
I
They
have to
seem really
imagine they
good.
heal less than my guy. However, I fail to see a world where AoE healing is worse.
Yeah. Honestly, I see them being really good. It's just, I feel like Cyrus and them are probably going to be more interchangeable in boss fights. Because
That's fair.
they see more of a single hit as well as obviously healing. Guess we don't have to read here. I don't need to read some. Beginning, the 13 gods, yes, gods created the land. They shaped the mountains, filled the seas, gave life to mighty trees and myriad beasts. And then they created men who would become masters of the land. Yet one god, Galdera, was too greedy to part with his creations. And so the 12 deities of good were forced into a desperate struggle with the cruel Galdera, whatever, lord of the most infernal magics. In the end, the conflict was brought to a close by Alfred, the Flamebringer, lord of all that is holy. Alfred called astral fire down upon Galdera, sapping his strength, and sealed him away in the afterworld. A divine flame to chase the shadows. This is a sacred flame that shines down in the land of Orstera, or whatever, bringing warmth and guidance to its people. Nice.
There you are, my girls.
Your Excellency, may the sacred flame ever light your path. Have you need of us here, Father?
I wish to see you, that is all. Do carry on with your duties.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
It is as if the two of you have become women grown in but the blink of an eye. How long has it been, Ophelia, since you came to us?
15 years, Your Excellency, or near enough so.
15 years. I suppose it is little wonder that you have grown so.
I was but an orphan, Your Excellency, starving and sickly. I would not have lived to see this day if you had not taken me in. I may not have said it enough growing up, but my heart is full of gratitude for all that you have given me.
No need for such words, my child. We all follow the path the flame illuminates for us.
Come on, Feely. We're family. You, Father, and I. There's no need to be so formal about it. Why should you have to thank us for being with you? That's what family's for. Of course. You're right, Liana. And besides, Father may be a great archbishop in here, but we both know he's just an old layabout at home. Isn't that right, Father?
An old layabout? Oh, you wound me, Liana.
I know your duties at the cathedral keep you busy, Father, but honestly, you're no help at all when it comes to keeping a household running. Would it kill you to cook a meal or dust the bookshelves from time to time?
Oh my.
Things are too happy.
When
One's
you
tragic and a
that
strike.
way, I suppose I am quite useless after all.
Soon, probably.
So even the great and beloved Archbishop falls short in the discerning eye of his daughter.
So it would seem, Ophelia. So it would seem. Now, tell me, Liana. Are you prepared for your journey to the Cave of Origin?
But of course, Father. I am ready.
In the deepest recess of that cave is where you will find the first flame. You will take the ember to the churches across the realm, where it will serve to light the sacred fires that warm and protect all the lands. This is the kindling, the time-honored rite held without fail once every 20 years since the days of old.
Your journey will not be an easy one. As soon as you step foot into the wilderness, you will be met with lawless villains and savage beasts. Yes, many a servant of the church has made this journey throughout our history. Some have never returned. But I know you can do this, my daughter. Everyone has put their faith in you.
You have my word, Father. I won't let anyone down. I will carry out the right, just as you did 20 years before.
Very good, my child. Very good.
Father? Are you all right, Your Excellency?
It's nothing to worry yourselves over. Just my years announcing their advance.
Oh, you mustn't sound so gloomy, Your Excellency. There is still so much we would learn from you before we let you call yourself Archbishop Emeritus. Ophelia is right, Father. Like she always is. You should retire for the day and let your body recuperate. We can handle things from here. We will let the Pontiff know that you are resting in your chambers, sir.
When my two girls insist, who is this old man to deny them? I will leave the preparations for today's service to you.
We will take care of everything, Your Excellency. I'll see Father back to his chambers. Thank you, Liana. I will see to our duties here. Well then.
Give me a second, finish chewing. I suppose I'd best start planning for the next service at once. Oh my, what's that child doing here all alone? What? I don't see it. What does the matter, child? My mama, she's going and I can't find her anywhere. Come back, mama, don't leave me here all alone. It's like Jared.
Won't
No
you
fraud.
come with me?
Now let's dry those tears. Why don't I help you look for your mother? Sniffle. Can you really find her?
Of course.
Of course, my child, the sacred flame will show us the way. Though I should be preparing for the service. No. I simply get not abandon this poor boy. If I hurry, I should still be able to finish everything in time. Or the kid could just sit here and wait.
True.
Guide the townspeople. Come with me, child.
What was that one thing we got?
Let the flame guide your
With
path.
guiding?
Yeah. Does that make that easier, you think?
It's a good question.
Really? You really help me find her? What a snot-nosed brat idiot.
Good day.
The holy blue fire of Alfric protects us and leads us through the darkness. There are rumors, however, of heretics who worship the black flame of evil. Is there really a reason to talk to, like, a lot of these people?
That's the question.
I don't think they're gonna help me at all.
Mother! Young man!
There you are.
How'd they even manage to get lost?
Yeah.
Oh!
Sister Ophelia, how can I thank you for taking care of this little troublemaker of mine? And how many times must I tell you to not wander off on your own?
Actually...
Pray do not scold the poor boy. He was so brave and good the whole time.
Thank you so much.
You are too kind, Sister Ophelia. I know how busy you are with your duties at the chapel. Thank you for helping me despite that. It is no wonder that the Archbishop is so proud of his two daughters. 2 daughters? Surely you must know that he is forever boasting of you and Sister Liana both.
Truly?
He does?
But of course.
Almost every time I speak to him. Come along now, you thank Sister Ophelia then it's back home with you. Yeah, kid.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sister Ophelia. It was my pleasure, child. But do try to stay with your mother in the future, yes?
I see.
Your Excellency. I will do all I can to be the daughter you would want me to be.
If I might.
You might have a moment to... What am I looking at?
Of course.
What do you mean?
I don't know, just like a very distorted face. And there's pixels moving, I don't know what it is. This might be a subservice, my good sir. Okay, now it looks like a normal face to me. It looked very weird at first, but now I can see it. Would you know where I find His Excellency and Archbishop? May I ask who is it looking for him? Pray forgive my lack of manners. My name is Matthias, a trader with the Leonal Consortium. The Archbishop has generously deigned, I'm guessing deigned, to engage in the transaction of sorts with us.
Well then.
A trader, I see. It's an honor to meet you, sir. I am Sister Ophelia. Oh, so you. Sister Ophelia, I've heard so much about you. When the Archbishop contacted me to request my services, she spoke much of his 2 daughters. I also heard that Sister Liana will be the next flame bearer. The realm is blessed to have such loyal servants. It is, as a matter of fact, to equip your sisters for her forthcoming journey that the Archbishop has summoned me here today. Is that so? We are much obliged for your support.
No.
Think nothing of it, good sister. It is the duty of the faithful to serve the church as the church so tirelessly serves us.
No.
Sister Ophelia, you must come at once. Something happened to Liana? Whatever's the matter.
It's a disaster!
Oh, Sister Ophelia, it's the Archbishop. His Excellency has collapsed. Arnar.
But how could...
What? I will come at once. Master Matthias, forgive me for abandoning you when you have journeyed so far, but...
No.
Not spare a moment's thought for me, sister. Pray go to the Archbishop's side at once.
Forgive me.
I thank you for your understanding, sir. Please, excuse me. Is this one of those situations where I can't help him, even though my maid is going to be able to revive people?
Nah.
Your Excellency! Ophelia, please!
Please take a moment to breathe. I don't know if I was going to say that or not.
Forgive me, Liana, but His Excellency...
What His Excellency needs most now is rest. Please try not to excite him.
Of course. Forgive me.
Anna?
Yes, Father?
The pilgrimage. The sacred flame.
Do not worry yourself, Father. I will perform the rite without fail, just as you taught me.
That is good to hear.
Father!
Worry not, Sister Liana. He is only resting.
Liana!
Sister Liana, are you not well?
I'm fine. I think I just need some fresh air. she is trying to act strong before the others. I worry for her. I should be by her side at a time like this.
Yeah. I think I should recruit someone to help me. Ice Storm level 9? I was like, why do I have to lose my voice? There we go. Leave the town. Where are you? This person looks cooler. Are they better? Restore health. I don't think I'm gonna need that though. I shouldn't really have to do combo without my team. Hopefully. How do I get up there? Oh, okay, they know.
Liana, how are you feeling? Ophelia? Liana? What am I to do, Ophelia? Father, my father is... Liana. Thinking about what might happen makes me feel so scared, so angry that I feel like my heart might just burst. But if I fall to pieces now, everyone will lose hope. I must be strong. And soon, I must depart on the pilgrimage. The rite cannot be put off any longer. There are centuries of tradition we must obey. But leaving my father behind, without even knowing if I'll ever see him again. Don't despair, Liana. We are together in this. We will find a way. Ophelia.
It's been 15 years since His Excellency took me in. My family lost in the war, I was left with nothing, and no one to care for me.
Now then.
Do not despair, Ophelia. From today, we are your family. This is Liana, my daughter, your new sister.
Hey.
My name's Liana, but you can call me Anna if you'd like.
Huh?
What's the matter with her?
Oh.
Liana, I'm afraid that Ophelia has gone through something very sad. Let us see that she is cheered once more. Together in the light of the sacred flame, we will find happiness.
Yes.
Yes, Father, I'll be the best sister ever, Ophelia. So bright. My first days in the Archbishop's home, I kept to my room and spoke to no one. It was she who brought me out of my shell, Liana, my best friend, my sister.
Hey, Billy. Don't you want to go outside?
Do you want to build a snowman?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know.
There's someplace I just have to take you.
I think it's at top of the mountain.
What?
Or just here.
This way! Up here! Where are we going? It's just a little further. Come Here we are! What is this place? It's my favorite place in all the world! Maybe it could become your favorite place too! Hmm? It's beautiful. Isn't it though? That's why I love it here. Here, Feely. This is for you. So now, won't you play with me? Still no? Feely, are you crying? No, I'm not. I'm not crying. Good to hear it. We're going to be the best of sisters, Feely. I just know it. I'd like that too, Liana. Then it's settled. Oh, next time I'll teach you my favorite game, and then...
After I lost my family, I was convinced it was my fate to be alone and miserable for the rest of my days. Liana brought me out from under that dark cloud and gave me the strength to start living again.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for running off like that. I'll return to Father's side and stay with him as long as I can.
Yes.
Pray do that, Liana. He will rest all the easier knowing you are with him. You know, I don't think we have a character yet that's trying to, like, cure an illness. You know, like going on an adventure to save someone.
Yeah.
So maybe this will be it. You know? Dark Bishop's illness weighs heavier on Liana than anyone else.
And yet...
She must hide that from all around her. Tomorrow she is to set out to gather the ember from the Cave of Origin.
In that case...
If I were to gather the ember in her place, Liana could stay by her father's side. Of course, I cannot bear to leave him either. And if someone else were to gather the ember, that same person would have to go on the pilgrimage and complete the rite. To say nothing of straying into that cave without the church's blessing, I'd get more than just a stern lecture, that is for sure. As I recall, the Cave of Origin lies within the foothills to the east of here. You know, I feel like it's not a good idea to do this. I must gather the ember that I might perform the kindling in my sister's stead. This is the path that I've chosen. I alone must go. Even so, you would lend me your aid? I thank you, kind traveler. Surely the flame has guided you to my side. Now let us make to the Cave of Origin. It lies in the hills to the east of town. Really join the party. Where's the tavern? I'm gonna see if I can swap out people. Like if I swap my lead. Can I even
Your protagonist cannot be removed from the party.
Oh, that's rough.
Hope you like Primrose.
I honestly don't mind them. I think they're pretty good. However,
I feel like the best team probably doesn't include Therian or Primrose, but you know,
I
we can work around
I can
it.
see maybe Primrose just because buffs, and I feel like they have some high magic attack. I don't know about your person though.
My person seems pretty well-rounded, but I feel like they'll be good for a casual playthrough.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
But as far as min-maxing, I don't know about that one.
Okay, I already have that. But then Oh yeah, now we have ourselves a team, Jared. Got 6 people.
You know, this seems like a person that would want me to fight them.
I'm not worried
Shame
about
I
any of
replaced
that
my
right
person
now.
that allowed me to fight them.
I'm gonna get all the characters and then let's go back to all the towns. That's my plan.
That's fair. Oh, heck yeah, with this many people, we finally have the capability to make a mistake and have our people repeat the mistake to mock us.
That's actually good. I have even more people. So
You can have 2 different people summon. It
Yeah.
looked like you had more people, but I would not expect that to be how that works.
It's a good day for battle.
study foe. Weak to lightning.
I'll not be defeated.
$600. I'm crazy. What is
I'm
the money
ready.
even called in this game?
I don't know.
Victory shall be mine.
I doubt to reach anything I can do, so I'm just gonna take all the attacks.
Come if you dare.
An interesting dilemma.
We'll try some fire, why not?
Oh, flames, rage, wrong.
I am ready.
My turn now.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Have at you.
You know, the double summon strategy does go kind of hard.
Out of my way.
An interesting.
Now then. Out of my way.
My turn now. Yeah.
I think my motion
I'm
should be able
ready.
to follow me.
Yeah, the double summon goes pretty hard. They do a lot of damage, pretty uncontestedly.
Fair.
Which way is the chest? Is this the cave I'm trying to get to? Yes. Probably
This
the thing.
is.
The Cave of Origin. This cave has the first flame, the fire that even Elfrig himself brought down from the heavens, or the fire that he did. I must bring it back. I want to go top of this hill then. Probably a chest up here or something. Ah, a view. That wasn't worth it. Just let me make it all the way in, please. Sister Ophelia, I'm certain you know this well, but I feel compelled to speak. This is a place of true danger. Please be sure that you're prepared before entering. But of course.
Can you just remove these guards from their position just by taking both of them?
I probably could. Let's see. Can I interact with them though? No, I can guide, but I can't allure.
Gotcha.
Yoink. I missed. I assumed there's gonna be a weird way to get that chest, and hopefully it wasn't at the very, very beginning.
I will battle.
I am ready.
Have you seen the double summon bullcrap?
Not exactly.
Have at you.
It's pretty good.
Is it just you straight up summon them as a unit?
Yeah, pretty much. But I can't like do anything. I just sit there for like 2 turns.
My turn now.
That does sound kind of good.
Like I summon, and then they do an option. And then after the first turn, then whenever I take my turn, no matter what I do, then they'll follow up with something.
Oh, flames, rage, wrong.
I am ready.
So like right now, even they'll probably Do something else. Maybe it'll be the heal. I don't know. Sweep.
Now,
Oh, then I did the counter attack. I'm crazy.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Now then. With each battle, I grow stronger.
I probably already have the heal, right? No. All my people basically just got full health. I'm guessing I don't have any skills in them yet that I can use. I don't know I do have enough. Huh. Revive seems pretty good. But also the light damage to all foes might be better. I'm gonna go light damage to all foes.
I can go for the crazy raid and assume that reflecting magic will be really effective against this boss.
Probably will be.
But I don't care.
I don't know. I've seen monsters before,
We're
but
going
nothing
for
like the
light
creatures in
AoE.
this cave. Mayhaps they protect the flame. Come to think of it, why do I feel as though someone or something is watching me every move? Turned into a pirate there. My bad.
Mm. It's me. I'm watching their every move.
Yar. I think my team's pretty solid here. Like I said, this might just be my team.
I don't know what I want my team to be. I have a feeling using the single healer and the group healer is not going to be necessary.
Yeah. Of thee who
Especially not with
thus
Cyrus.
treading in these holes, I ask, art thou fit to lighten the flames and showing the path of all humanity?
You're
Yeah.
not going to like the hunter area.
No,
What?
fine. His voice. I am the guardian of the first flame. If thou wouldst even thyself, or call in thyself the flame bearer, thou must proven thyself worthy.
Mstva.
Ah,
I will not lose to you.
I think we're just gonna.
Can I get
sit
this guy
here.
on my team?
I am ready.
I doubt it. Let's just get double summons going.
Have at you.
That's what I think. Warrior skills.
Come if you dare.
Then we
what
spam
is the
analyze to
logical
learn
course of
everything.
action? So much to learn.
That's fair.
Well then,
Actually, a decent amount of damage. Weak to ice and wind and sword, so I think we're fine.
Stand firm.
I am ready.
And we got our summons out. Yeah, honestly, I think myself. I'm probably
The
doing the most
peacock
magic
struck.
attack.
my turn now.
Okay, and then my summon did that. My summon will probably hit him twice with ice, I'm not gonna lie. Could be weak to...
What are the odds that enhancing the analyze makes it more than one weakness?
I can try right now, honestly.
An interesting.
Real HP and 3 weaknesses. So it does. That's
Oh,
actually really
crazy.
good, though. I might as well reveal the other 2 weaknesses.
I figured it looked a little weird that it says one weakness. But it didn't
Now
quite
then.
hit me until now.
Oh, and also just, instead of being like, reveals the weakness of the enemy, makes it sound like, oh, it might do all of them.
Yeah.
That kind of makes sense. I can hit it with 1,000 spears, I think. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff going for me. Will I be able to attack again before he gets his stuff back? No, but that might be fine. Because I'll just save
I'm
my
ready.
stuff to instantly break up.
Watch me now.
Moonlit
The
Wolf.
moonlight walks.
1,200 damage. Well, that magic deck really does help. I don't really have any good thing right now. Which attack?
My turn now. Here I go.
Yeah, That was like no damage, whatever. Okay, well, Ophelia can heal.
ready.
We're fine. Someone's still out. I assume after this turn, though, they're leaving.
Have at you.
Oh. Okay. Re-sword attack. And I should be able to break and then also heal.
Now, what next?
Let your wounds be healed.
Pretty good. Probably would want to boost it at least one. That's what a summon's for, Jared, to boost both my defenses.
That's fair. Cyrus gets one shot. Who's surprised?
The battle is truly joined.
This guy's still tanky. I think I use my warrior skill. Target me.
Come if you dare.
Now, what next?
I can do some damage to him on him. I don't think I really am gonna do that much damage regardless, though. It's fine. Let's try.
I revived Cyrus for the guy to use an AoE attack and kill him again. Not incredibly surprising, but
Yeah, not really.
Let your wounds be healed.
Probably want to summon next turn. Fire. Yeah, that was like no damage. Sacred Flame gains some strength.
Interesting dilemma.
I don't like that.
why not?
A little scary.
Well then,
I can technically break if I want to. I don't know what my clerical attack, but let's see. If I attack with Primrose, yeah, we'll be fine. Oh yeah, this is the these skill defenses though.
I am ready.
Actually, we should be fine even with the summon. Oh yeah, Andy's gonna use sword attack, we're good.
Now then.
Yeah, we'll save his thing.
I'll do my best.
My person's probably gonna use the ice attack. We could bank on that.
Have at you.
I'm not gonna be level 4 though. Actually, I should get another chance to attack. Maybe I'll use my attack buff.
I am ready.
Actually, I should get another chance on them too, so maybe I'll use my
The peacock
Self buff.
strut.
Now,
Also, Cyrus does like no single hit damage. I don't know if you've used that together.
Yeah.
Have at you.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna kill, but we're gonna try.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Okay, 6 isn't bad.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
an
Yeah,
interesting
again, we should
dilemma.
probably just save his thing. Well, they're kind of low. I don't think Ophelia's gonna kill though, because even with their things, they're gonna do a total of 600 damage. But, you know, that might be fine.
All light. Smite them down.
I don't think it's gonna be
I'll
enough.
do my best. Prepare yourself.
I assume Holy Light's just decently effective.
Sacred light.
Counterattack. Oh, the counterattack also breaks the shield. Good to know.
Sick.
I am ready.
Get that 2 times here. No, we'll be fine. Yeah, this should clear it up, honestly. On the follow-up.
I'll not be defeated.
Well, we can't double attack this time. We'll still be fine.
Let your wounds be healed.
And so the boost AoE heal isn't even that great, but...
I am ready.
Yeah,
Well then,
again, I don't think Ophelia's doing any damage. I'll just use my summon again. I can steal defenses. Oh, that's interesting. So buffs extend, they don't refract. So, like, double steal defenses gives it, like, I have 6 turns now.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's good to know. That means essentially I could just mix my stout wall, incite, and abide just off each other. And just keep going. And then occasionally do a buff, even though it wouldn't really be that useful, but it's good to know. I might as well 1,000 spear.
Very bad here in a
Death by
second.
1,000 cuts! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Did you just deal with the summons that quickly, or you not use them?
He didn't summon anything.
Oh, okay. Well, he summoned 3 bombs. They're gonna explode next turn. So I might be.
Well,
this is...
what I had on Ophelia was a person that did Ice Storm, which is the double hit ice thing. So every turn they attacked, they also did that. So they were
Gotcha.
just constantly vulnerable.
My person has a chance to do the double attack, which I imagine yours has a chance to do the double ice attack.
Yeah, its other thing is steal defenses, which is both defenses up. So
Yeah,
for everyone.
that sounds pretty good.
So yeah, this is the first flame of Elfric, the fire he brought down from the stars. It's so beautiful, as brilliant as the stars burning in the night sky. Yeah. Also, I think I like this team. I think, however, though, I will probably have to replace Cyrus a majority of the time, once I at least know what weaknesses are. Just because he
fair.
does no damage or anything to really help, besides analyze. But, you know, the healer can heal, and also having a summon is really good. So beautiful as if the stars are burning in the night sky. Ophelia, thou hast been judged worthy to bear in the sacred flame. Reaching out thine hand and take in it Elfric's lanthorn. Lanthorn? I assume it's the lanthorn. Lanthorn? I don't know. Is it lanthorn or lanthorn? It looks like a lantern, but this must be it. So
I was
bright.
close to losing that fight.
Yeah, my team just happened to get really lucky with the summons. So, this is the sacred lantern used in the kindling Elfric's lanthorn.
Liana.
Liana, please forgive me.
I must hasten back.
To be fair, I have 2 things that make me really good, and that is Primrose's
Liana.
Dark Heavy, doing like 1,200 damage, and
Sounds
my
pretty
tank.
good, yeah.
So, Liana, how's actually? Honestly, though, we probably should both get better
I
armor.
really want your tank.
You really don't, or you really do?
I really do.
Yeah, it's pretty OP.
Because my only other sword guy doesn't do a lot of damage, and I don't have any spear.
Yeah, well, my sword guy does damage, has spear, and can just tank every attack, so pretty good. He's sleeping still, but he seems to be resting more easily now. Where have you been, Ophelia? Everyone was worried about you.
You see...
Liana, there's something I must tell you.
My daughters.
He's not that old.
Father?
Or that dead.
Your Excellency.
Me hearties.
My apologies.
Forgive me, my girls, for making you worry so. Do not look at me with such sad eyes, Liana. I will be well again before... Cough, cough. Be fine. Father,
Professional voice actor.
Yes.
I will be well again before long, but now is not the time for such worries. The right. You simply cannot bear it. Seriously, Liana, here goes.
Your Excellency.
Excellency, I must speak with you.
Yes.
What is it, Ophelia?
Yes.
I will go on the pilgrimage and complete the kindling in Liana's place.
What?
That's Elfric's lantern. Ophelia, you...
Ophelia.
Your Excellency. You are aware that it is a grave sin for one to enter the Cave of Origin without the church's permission. I am, Your Excellency.
Ophelia...
But why?
Liana.
Liana, leave us now. I would speak with Ophelia alone.
No!
Father.
Yes.
Worry not, I will not be punishing your sister, Liana, but there are matters we must discuss.
I understand.
Father, just don't be too hard on her, okay?
At least it would seem you came through your ill-advised journey in one piece.
One Piece?
Yeah, literally. Exactly what I was doing.
I did.
I just saw you unmuting.
And
I wasn't
can assume
unmuting, I was
you
just
set
making
out
my
with no
face.
preparation to speak of.
Gotcha.
I am sorry, Your Excellency.
Oh, Ophelia. I only hope that this kindness of yours will not be your ruin.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Your Excellency?
You journeyed to the Cave of Origin so that Liana might stay here with me, did you not? I will inform the Pontiff that there has been a change in plans, and that you will perform the kindling in Liana's stead. Speak with your sister, and learn what she has these many months. Your instruction will be abbreviated, but I know you are up to the task.
Your Excellency.
Your kindness brings warmth and light to all around you, Ophelia, just as does the sacred flame.
I'd also like to stay kind of unrelated, but I'm glad I didn't choose Tressa as my main person.
Yeah, that's fair.
Your Excellency,
Uh-huh.
Ophelia, when I first took you in, I had a dream.
A dream, Your Excellency?
A dream of you, bearing the flame into the world. Looking back now, I realize it was an omen of what was to come. Liana is a fine daughter, my pride and joy. She has served as a daughter of the Church far better than I had any right to expect. But I know that it has not come easily to her. She has given up much of her true self to be who she must be for the Church. I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world.
Yeah, I think everyone pieced that together.
But Your Excellency, the healer said...
I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency...
Oh, Ophelia. I am so proud of you and Liana both. Promise me that you will love one another forever.
Your Excellency, Father, please, please don't leave us.
Thank you, Ophelia.
And with that, I should be off. Do take care. Take care yourself. I think Father was looking a little better today, don't you? We nearly had to tie him to his bed. He so wished to be here too. It's good to know he's acting more like himself again. Ophelia, I owe you an apology. Whatever for, Liana? When I first heard that you would go on the pilgrimage in my stead, to tell you the truth, I was relieved. The thought that I could stay here with Father instead of worrying about the kindling? I knew you would be putting yourself in great danger, and yet I was so happy. Can you forgive me, Ophelia? Oh, please. I am the one who should apologize. I have no right to be here and, well, here I am. I know that you only wanted to help me. And knowing that you will perform the right in my stead makes me happier than anything. Thank you, Liana. And so my journey begins. To Saintsbridge, Goldshore, and finally back to Flamesgrace. Light the flames in each town. Perform the kindling as our forebears have. I'll be gone for a while, but if ever you or Father need me, pray send for me at once. Thank you, Ophelia. Really do take care of yourself, okay? Let us see how Saintsbridge and the Riverlands treats me. Till we meet again, dear sister. May the sacred flame light your path. And may it ever shine its warmth upon you.
So the cleric set out on a journey never meant to be hers. She must complete the kindling, the holy rite carried out every 20 years to be able to return to her beloved family she wishes to protect. Where will this unexpected journey lead her? Only the gods may know. Okay.
I do it back.
But an eyewitness account. Most intriguing. See, again, all the weapons just seem so good, but I don't know how am I supposed to know which shops have the things that I want on what people. What is critical? Just critical chance? I just want to get some of these other people kind of stacked out. I feel like this armor is just worse than what he's wearing. Why do I only have 13,000 gosh darn money? I need to rob some people is what I need to do. Fortunate. I think I just need to get better weapons for a lot of my people though. Because I feel like I could be doing a lot more damage. These places are getting increasingly difficult. Well, increasingly more difficult, more so. I just don't know. Let's see if I scrutinize somebody here. Maybe increase the goods and see if it's actually worth it. 60% chance. Okay, so what's the point?
Of what?
The scrutinize on people that it gives absolutely nothing.
The lore.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what I'm supposed to do armor-wise for things. Because I want to get everyone better stuff. But I also don't know what the most effective shops would be. But I doubt there's just an overall shop I could go to that has everything I need. But I feel like I want to get some better stuff
Never
now.
know.
Yeah, it's just, I feel like my people need better stuff.
I don't know how to feel about these weapons that like, oh yeah, it's way more attack and elemental attack, but it reduces my speed, because speed seems pretty important.
Yeah, same with like evasion, honestly, because I have some evasion stuff.
To be fair, it also costs half my money, so.
Why the dog goes barking so loud?
I'll steal some equipment later.
Yeah, I could probably sell stuff to get some stuff I need. Okay. But I don't know. I'm very conflicted. Because I want to buy some better armor, but again, I don't know which armor shops are going to have, like, the armor that I'm going to want towards the end. You know?
Yeah.
So just tough. Because, like, say, buying the Saintly Tiara seems pretty good on a majority of my people, if not for everyone. You know, but it's pretty expensive. But then what if I buy it and then it turns out I can just get a better one in, like, the next area?
Yeah.
And then that's kind of just, rough.
I just feel like it only really works if stuff sells for a lot, but it feels like it's essentially buying it and then selling it for like 100.
Yeah, because like what equipment am I? Yeah, it's like nothing. But I just don't want to go to every shop and try to buy it and then realize I got to replace something when I don't even have that much money. It's just like right now I want to get upgrades at least on Old Brick and Primrose. But I don't know where it would go to get that stuff. That would be like a foolproof.
Yeah.
This is the best place to get it. That's my. I also don't know if like towns just get better because it doesn't really seem like that's the case.
Yeah.
This person a bit more. Hidden item. I just wanted to see if that would increase the shop. I can try scrutinizing some more people later. Just again. Like I know there's a better weapon in a different shop. So it's like, I just don't know where to go. But I also don't want to like look it up. That seems kind of lame. But I can't check shops unless I go into the towns.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, but it's not like all shops also sell all things. But I don't feel like sitting around comparing a bunch of stupid things. That seems annoying. I really want to get better stuff with these people, because I have a feeling these bosses could be a lot easier from just doing straight up more damage and being more tanky. Believe it or not.
That is kind of crazy.
Yeah, so I just don't know where to go. Annoying. I don't want to just stick with the same stuff forever. Evening. I'm guessing everyone? Evening. Maybe I just buy some of this stuff. What's evasion?
I think I'm just gonna be working with slightly worse gear, because I'll only buy stuff that seems way better.
Yeah, fair. Also, can we see what stats do? Or no?
Most stuff seems pretty standard.
Critical's what I want to know. I see an accessory that we can buy critical.
Yeah. Like, what is 112 critical? And accuracy.
Yeah, well, accuracy I can kind of see. Chance to hit.
Yeah, but like, say, how much accuracy do we need to guarantee a hit? And how much evasion do enemies have?
Good question.
And as far as critical, an 112 sounds like an 112% chance to critical, but I really don't think that's the case.
I don't know, it could be. I think red attacks might be critical. I feel like we do that pretty often.
Well, 3 of my people have over 100. And my archer has 179, so...
Yeah. Well, maybe people's something goes against your critical. probably leads to Oberyn. So I'm guessing down leads to the city. Flames Grease west. I don't know. I don't know where that leads. Let's go down here and see what there is. Just a chest? Of course it is. Well, I'm doing the archer thing next, so wish me luck.
No.
Let us fight with honor.
Oh, okay. That's aggressive.
Victory shall be mine.
You know, I wanted to rest at the end, and then I guess I completely forgot.
I am ready.
Fine.
Well then,
Mm-hmm.
may the sacred flame shine forth.
Well, the route to light, kind of interesting to know.
Now, what next?
Could also still be weak to fire. Could also analyze.
So much to learn.
Okay, I should just use fire.
Now then,
Can't use any warrior skills, so I guess we're just hitting one of these guys. We can heal.
I am
yeah,
ready.
So we're probably chilling.
Guess we'll go down to Tressa.
Whatever, it's doing attack. We'll just suffer. Ophelia can heal. We're chilling.
Now, what next?
oh flames, rage strong.
I'll do my best.
Could also use some light.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
I am ready.
Now,
Watch
some
me now.
night
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Okay,
The show is over.
works for me. Inspiring plum. That's probably my biggest issue right now is the equipment. Because I don't feel like searching through every shop and figuring out stuff. I don't know if that hello was to me or to the chatter, but hello.
No, it seems like the thief really doesn't have a whole lot to deal with multiple enemies.
Yeah.
I feel like even Alphen has a little bit of something.
I've done my research on you.
Victory shall be mine.
Be for if I have a pretty generalist team, really good for bosses and really good for AoE, it'll balance out.
Uh-huh.
Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready.
I just have nothing to do to these people all the time. You know, we'll bring out this guy. Start with sweep. Whatever. Okay, yeah. Just murder Cyrus. Fine. Who cares about him?
No good.
Am I poisoned? Oh, I can't boost? Is it like despair or something?
You know, I just looked at the status effects. That wasn't on it.
But we'll see if Cyrus lives. And we'll hit him with the
The peacock strut.
The battle is truly joined. I think not.
pretty good, honestly. Yeah, we killed those two. That's good.
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, I might as well use Holy Light. Break this.
Have at you.
We could probably stall for Ophelia, but nah. Heal out of
With
battle.
each battle, I grow stronger.
Actually, I think every single person leveled up, so we might actually be completely fine. Yes. Except Primrose, maybe? I don't even know if Gilnor's left. What does this cave say to me? 25. I wonder if all dungeons are going to be for quests or not.
That is the question.
I feel like probably.
I'd imagine so. Things seem altogether pretty linear.
Yeah, kind of had quest to quest place. I like having a constant objective in a game. Even
Yeah.
if it's multiple objectives. Like something like this is great because I can, again, I just have things I know where to go. And so it keeps things interesting. It's nice.
Yeah.
Crazy. Which way am I going? Okay, so probably that way, but I'm gonna get this chest at least. Maybe. I'm
You know, I
usually
think it's the
trying to
first
avoid-
time I've just straight up one-shot people with my
They
first
all
attack.
love this dance.
Magic and an axe.
I'll do my best.
The summons are so cool though. I think it just adds like a really fun, interesting aspect, even if it's
I'm
not
ready.
exactly good.
It's fair.
Like, I think the fact that I can go in and kind of have an idea of what they have and like a certain weapon, it's cool.
Victory
My
shall
main
be
down,
mine.
or the not my main downside, but one of the downsides that kind of
Out of my
seems like
way.
it's gonna be annoying is the fact that I don't know what bosses are gonna be weak to and stuff until I fight them, and I have a feeling I'm gonna have to leave the entire area to do anything, like say get more summons or swap out my team. That seems like it'll
Yeah.
be kind of annoying. But whatever.
So much to learn.
I am ready.
I don't think this thing's weak to daggers.
I'll do my best.
Okay, thought that was the case. Person doesn't do a lot of damage, but
Now then,
roof breaking resist. I also realized that if he does his boost guard, it just reduces damage taken and protects allies, even with like with 1 tier boost. So technically, if I just need it for 1 turn, I can do that.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I will cut you down.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames! Rain!
You know, it would be cool if Cyrus did like damage with his attacks.
I am ready.
I disagree.
Watch me now.
How does to stop barking? What are they? They've been barking like 60% uptime throughout the day, dude. Lie, obviously, but
But how much of a lie?
a huge one. They probably have been barking 1% of the day.
This turtle's insane.
Uh-huh. Sword. Yeah, most intriguing. No information. I love it.
Good day.
I want to scrutinize everyone because it's funny. Discounts begin. Good night, whatever. I don't feel like doing all this right now. It's hard not to do a couple of them, you know, every once in a while. Who am I gonna want to replace anyway? Can't replace Ophelia, probably not Ulbrich. I'm almost tempted to do Cyrus. Just for the archer temporarily. Just because the healer seems good and I kind of want to level them. I understand it not for what reason would such a beast come to our woods. Doth this herald some greater ill that comes our way? That's what I'm saying. Her name is Hanet, and she is a hunter, one of the last descendants of a proud and ancient clan. She makes her home here in Swarky, deep in the Darkwood. The seasoned huntress roams the forest with Lind, her fast friend, though her mind often turns to her master, who left the village 1 year ago on a dangerous hunt from which he has yet to return. When a noble came seeking aid, she answered the call and was tasked with hunting a vicious beast that plagued the nearby forest, and so she makes for the Whisperwood with her loyal companion Lind at her side. She will need fierce allies on the path she has chosen. Yep. Let's see though. Who do I want to replace? Because like I said, Cyrus I feel like makes sense just because I feel like leveling Ophelia would be better. Also Cyrus is pretty good. But Ophelia will have summon. I feel like that'll probably be better. But also just knowing weaknesses might be kind of good.
It's a cape.
A cape? Another one?
A cape.
A cape?
Blood.
Okay, 1 year ago.
Good. Thou hast yet to depart.
Waylaid by sentiment, my girl.
You know, it looked like a small dog next to me until they gave this sideways profile.
Yeah.
It ill behooven me to leave without bidding my favorite prentice fare thee well.
A joke, as always. Will thy journey be long, master?
A good question, that. The request cometh from none other than the Knights Ardent. The hunt will taken us to distant lands, and the beast we pursuin is a fearsome one.
I see.
Ha ha ha! Lookin' not so glum, girl. I'm no tyro with green arrows and bruises on his bow arm. I'll do the deed, and be back before 2 moons have passed. Still no smile? What is it, my girl?
'Tis not the hunt that concerneth me. Thou intendest to stop and off somewhere along the way.
Oh, here and there, mayhap. Why dost thou ask?
Thou forgettest or feignst ignorance, so I will remind thee. On the last hunt, thou gambledest away thy purse, and came back a poorer man than thou left.
Poor in coin, mayhap. Yes, I did make a few wagers at the arena in Victor's Hollow. And learned that while I have a keen eye for assessing the strength of beasts, I am quite at a loss with men. A valuable lesson that was cheaply bought.
Not so cheap in the end. Eliza had to pay in thy debts, and thou only finished its paying her back this last moon. Promise me, master, no more foolish gambling.
But what of the old hunter's saying? If the first arrow faileth, knock a second and try again.
Thou just madest that one up.
Come now, girl. Thou art too young by half for such world-weary sighs. Must thou makest our parting so gloomy?
I turn to thee, Hagen. Looking after master, for he can rarely be bothered to looking after himself.
Even thou takest her side against me, old friend?
He knoweth good sense when he heareth it.
Growlest thou not at me, thou faithless turncoat?
Hail, Hanit. Have you come to see us off?
I have come in to warn master about straying from the path.
And I thank you for it. I do not have the leaves to pay another debt like that.
Have I not a single ally in this infernal village?
I am your friend, but I am also a knight ardent, and your client. You would do well not to forget this.
Not for a moment, most honorable Lady Eliza of the illustrious Knights Ardent.
That's more like it. Fear not. I'll keep him out of trouble. I'll have him fill his evenings penning a detailed account of our adventures on the hunt.
Taken care, and may thine arrows strike true. I shall look after the forest till the day of thy return.
Thank thee, my girl, and farewell.
A year hath passed since that day.
A year has passed?
In
And I'm
all
only
that
now
time,
deciding to care?
Master could only be bothered to send in a single letter.
How much is 2
Harnet,
moons anyway?
'Tis me, thou revered master.
That's a good question.
Missest me?
Isn't a moon like a month?
What I kind of figured, but
I won't bore thee with any blather about the weather or the season. Who knoweth when
What are
this
the
will
chances I
even
survived on
arrive
1
after
HP?
all? For 3
don't know.
months now, I
50-50.
have pursued the trail of the beast sought by the Knights Ardent.
Terrible logic.
A beast by the name of Red Eye. That's their name for it, leastwise. As for its true name, if it even hath one, none can say. But on my father's bow, I swear 'tis the most vexing quarry I've ever had the misfortune to hunt in. It eludeth mine every trap, and though thou may thinketh me mad for saying this, I swear it can even senseth every move I make. I know not if it is human intelligence or pure animal instinct, but either way, it refuseth to be caught. Still, we appear to have annoyed it sufficiently that it is moving on to new pastures. Judging from its behavior, I believe it meaneth to make for the lands around Stoneguard. I will be frank with thee, my girl, for thou'st always been able to see through my pretenses. The chase will be hard, and the hunt will not endeth soon. But fear not, for endeth it shall. Hast thou ever knownst your master to fail in the hunt? And so I ask thee, my dear apprentice, pray look after the village until I return. Oh, and be not a worrywart. Always thy friend and teacher, Xanta.
Never heard Master admitteth that any hunt would be difficult. Either this Red Eye is truly the most formidable of beasts, or he stoppeth in every gambler's den from here to Stoneguard. But no, Master liketh to act in the fool, but when it cometh to hunting, if he saith he will catcheth his quarry, then catcheth it he will. Yes, Linda, I know. Master entrusted the safety of the village to me. My duty now is to the villagers. Come in. Let us visit in the headman, and see if anyone hath need of my bow.
yeah. Provoke a target into doing battle by setting a monster on them. Fail and your reputation in the town will suffer. I don't know exactly how that works, but
Why is this guy so tanky? Let me out!
capture monsters and beasts in battle and train them to fight by your side.
I am Honnet.
Headsman, how will my bow serve thee today?
Hello.
Every day thou comes here seeking work. Sometimes I wonder if thou art truly thy master's prentice. But jesting aside, no, there is no hunt today.
I see.
Is there aught else I might do? Well, the youngsters are always in need of lessons. Thou couldst give in them a lesson into of bowmanship. The clan of the Darkwood inherited the lore of the beasts in the trees. Yet today only thou and Xanta can truly use the lore. Why, when I was a mere stripling. Yes, yes, I have heard your stories before, and I know how long they are. Ho ho, long-winded tales are the vice of many an old man. My apologies, child. But if thou couldst show in the youngsters the way of the hunt, I would be grateful.
I'm asking you.
I saw two of them waiting eagerly in the square. Perhaps thou couldst start with them.
Yes.
It will be done. Press X on a townsperson and stick an animal on him or something. I don't know.
I don't like this Tressa area. I have gotten sidetracked many a times.
How so?
It's a confusing place, and everything's difficult, and I can't find any town to heal.
But
Apparently I'm surrounded.
time is over.
Standest thou against
However,
me?
I did get
Then
sidetracked
be
in a good way.
hunted. What next?
What does that mean?
Alston's got a second job.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Sweep?
So many. This.
Okay. So I can only summon a beast? Is that just what provoke
In
does?
these, yeah.
Forest
Which
Fox.
is a very confusing thing, because it almost makes it seem like they can only fight with beasts.
What next?
How did I know that was going to be a sword? Ah, okay. Okay.
I honor thee, my quarry.
I'm feeling great.
Now then.
Thou growest adept at fighting.
So,
But thou must be more cautious than ever, for thou now knowest just enough to get thyself into trouble.
Oh.
I will. Thank thee, Haunted. So was it one of the actual side quests to get the job? Or
I just found a shrine, and I talked to it, and it's like, you have now unlocked this secondary class.
oh, interesting. I haven't run into anything like that, but I also haven't been exploring too much in these last 2 towns.
I'm surprised we haven't found one earlier.
letting us begin. What next? Come in, if thou darest. I honor thee, my quarry.
Oh,
Well,
thus thou feels more attuned to thy surroundings?
Yep.
Yes, I feel much more able at anticipating every swift quarry might dartest next.
excellent.
Very good and important lesson that.
Hello there.
Hunter Sonnet. What's that? What sounds so weird? What is it?
Well,
The husband sent me to find thee. He said he must speaketh with thee right away.
Understood.
Then I will make haste. He is at home. Is he?
that's right.
Yes, follow me. Okay. So what do the shrines look like? An urgent hunt, mayhap?
Looks like a candelabra.
Gotcha.
Greetings.
Headsman, ye wish to see me? Yes, our quest hath come in from the Dements, a Lord Tyrant. It would seem a beast hath strayed into the provincial force,
I see.
and he got it, or he wills it going. Just so he asketh for our best hunter. And while Master Xanta is off on the hunt, that meaneth thee. Understood.
I'm asking.
Always remember, Hunted, since time immemorial, ours has been a village of great hunters and huntresses. yes, far and wide, beyond the edges of the dark wood our home. The bard sangeth of our exploits, and all the realm lauded fair Swarky as the home of the true hunter. Is that not how it went?
Egads!
Ho ho ho, have I told you it that many times? Long-winded tales, my dear. Or the advice of an old man, yes. As for the hunt, I am ready when needed.
Splendid!
Excellent Lord Chiron's messenger awaiteth inside. I will telleth thee all thou needest to know.
I am ready.
I will speak to him at once.
I'm asking you.
Can it pry thee do not, Master Xanta would not, or would thee not?
Fair befallen
Of
thee.
course, thank
Well met.
My apologies for the urgency of the matter, but monsters pay little heed for the convenience of men.
Nay.
I'm here to serve. Telling me more about this beast. Do we think it's red eye? Your quarry is to be a fearsome beast that has wandered into the Whisper Woods from the gods knows where, or gods nowhere. A monster that hath strayed from its home.
Yes.
Just this morning a merchant and an injured companion fetched up at our manor in frightful shape. As one man told it, the other was in no condition to speak. Their caravan had been waylaid by a beast. They were the only survivors.
This bodeth ill.
How dost thou know when this creature was responsible?
Well, actually...
Lord Chiron Scholar were called upon to investigate the matter. From the merchant's testimony, they concluded that men were attacked by a savage beast known as Gisarma.
Truly?
I've heard of this creature. Its baleful roar would make it unlikely fit for the tranquil Whisperwood. His lordship is most anxious to protect his subjects, needless to say. He seeks help with the most capable hunter in the village, and so, in Master Xanta's absence, we turn to you. What say you, Haunted? Will you free our fair province of this unholy menace?
I am ready.
Tell him thy lord that I shan't fail him. Indeed. There is a dignity about you that Lord Xanta lacks, but I see you share his passion for the calling. I hope you will continue to inherit only his better qualities. Master's a fine teacher. He showeth by example both what a hunter oughteth and oughteth not to be. Don't. Not to be. Aha, well said. It would seem we are in safe hands indeed. Yes, thou art. And so I must do my duty to hunt the beast. Thine offer is a generous one, yet the path ahead is fraught with danger. How curious, Lynn judgeth thee worthy, it is not often she warmeth to strangers. I shall accept in thine offer, lenden me thy strength in battle. The monster hath been sighted in the Whisperwood. It is there that we must go. Okay. Check out the shop first. What we got? A lot more physical attack. And critical. It's also 12,000. That would be every single ounce of my money. I could make a little bit of money. We need to get a thief. That's, you know, just a thief. Doesn't really matter who. Okay. So what do you say these things look like? I want to see if there's one in this town. Was it in the town though, or was it at a separate area?
It was in a random cave.
Just in a random cave?
I guess it kind of was a random cave, more so.
Like, one of the dungeon caves?
Yes. I mean, it didn't look like a cave. It looked like a candelabra on the map.
Like a candle?
Candelabra.
I don't see any of those on the map. Or you mean like...
It was on the mini-map when I got close to it, and then now it's on my map now that I used it, but...
Okay, here, I'm gonna go to one. You said it was in Tresh's place? Or near Tresh's? Like Ripple-Tide?
Yeah, it's closer
I can't
to
leave,
the
actually.
North Stone Guard path. Fringe!
Yeah, it is. But it's not actually in the town?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna have to lure some new people. Pointed shot. Doesn't seem that great.
My steal chances are going crazy right now, by the way.
Oh, I bet.
It's like I can actually steal stuff occasionally at an 100% chance.
Poison Slash. Yeah, I'll take it. It's not as good as my Arcane Knight.
What is this? Restore HP after every action, but it's a 0% chance to steal.
Interesting.
Why do I need level 40 to inquire about this person?
That is, interesting.
Restore SP after every action, 0% chance to steal. I don't like these guys. They're teasing me in all the worst ways.
Uh-huh.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't know if I can do
Now,
that.
let us hunting.
That's what I'm saying.
Have at you.
I am ready.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, so Beast War. Summon a beast, capture. Okay, but it has, like, no chance. And I also have Hunter skills. Okay, deals critical damage to the bow to a single foe.
Rain and
What do you
arrows
know?
up on them.
Okay, that was kind of really bad.
Well
Fine, though.
then,
About as good as you expected, let's be honest.
I don't know about that, honestly.
Now then, I will cut you down.
Why are these things not weak to any Galaxthorn thing I'm
ready.
doing?
my turn now.
Big enemies are absolute
May
menaces.
the sacred flame shine forth.
I'm doing, like, actually 0 damage to these enemies, by the way.
Coming, if thou darest.
Unfortunately for my enemies, I have about 4 of those big monsters tamed. They're like 5 strength.
Well then,
Okay. I didn't realize when you said menace, you meant they one-shot my team.
They have 200 health.
These guys have 200 health?
Like your person that they one-shot.
Oh, I guess that is like their first fight.
Probably also why they did 7 damage in attack.
The moonlight walks.
If I were a betting man.
well then,
Why are these guys so tanky?
The battle is true.
I am ready.
Yeah, no, I think they just do a ton of damage,
To be
Jared.
fair, name one offensive skill in your party.
The
What do you mean?
moonlight walks.
Doesn't seem like you really have any.
I'll do
Still
my
good
best.
basic attacks, really.
The battle is truly.
I am ready. The moonlight walks. The show is over.
Okay, so they're like fully done with right now. I'm going to like go back to revive them. Does any even revive?
Yes. Not that I know, you know, from experience, like 30 seconds ago.
Uh-huh. Well, also I'd like to say that board did 500 damage to Ulbrich. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
pretty sure that is
Your
just one
team's
shot.
looking a little low on health. Alphin's got 2,000 personally.
That sounds good for them. Because they don't know anything. Okay. Might be kind of tough right now. Them getting, you know, completely throttled and doing no damage.
Who should I replace for Tressa?
Good question.
She uses what? Bow dagger?
Bow spear.
Now, let us hunt him.
Now then,
I don't know what any of these things are vulnerable to.
I will cut you down!
When in doubt, shoot him to death.
What next?
Uh-huh.
Why is my reputation improved?
I think whenever you
I'm
interact
ready.
with like a new person, they do that. Something along those lines.
Gotcha. So in other words, I should have tried to steal a bunch of stuff before.
Bring your shade.
Okay, well,
I mean, buy a lot of stuff for free.
well, they're weak to dagger, at least some of them.
I'll not be defeated.
Listens me.
I am ready.
Okay, well, I can at least, do summon.
Have at you! I think not.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I don't know how useful these things are.
I'll do my
They
best.
honestly seem pretty powerful.
The summons go crazy,
Let
honestly.
your wounds be healed.
Seems annoying to have to maintain them.
That's what Lynn's for.
Victory shall be mine.
I guess that's fair.
I am
So
ready.
it is vulnerable to that.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn.
I'll
now.
just steal that person real quick. They definitely seem like powerful, like the summons. Are they based off of my stats at all, or do they just have their own?
They're probably based on yours.
Let us fight with honor.
I'll
I
not be
know
defeated.
roughly all these guys' weaknesses.
I am ready.
This is a dagger. I should have summoned on Ophelia.
Now then,
Yeah, let's
I
go
think
back.
not.
What next?
And they also have the 100 skill. Oh, they are weak to bow. Okay, that was the wrong one I wanted to use, but it was pretty good.
Now then, Ha!
I am ready.
What next?
My turn now.
Come on, panic over the other guy. Oh, flurry, even better. Oh, that just sounds. I want that.
I am ready.
A multi that doesn't miss sounds
battle
busted.
is out of my way.
I'll not
Especially a
be
multi that
defeated.
hits like 4 times.
Come in, if thou darest. The hunt endeth.
This haunted person does seem pretty good. Again, they kind of seem like better in a specific situation. Like I know what I'm fighting. So I can capture something good, slash if they're weak to like arrows, I can hit them a lot.
Let us fight with honor.
That's weird. This
No.
guy's got nothing for sale. Wonder what
Crazy.
happened to all of his stock.
I think not.
I am ready.
I'll do my best.
What next?
Be good if I had more accuracy.
The battle is truly joined.
I am ready.
I'll do my best.
It'd be great if they attacked any of the people I need to be attacked.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh, this guy has a restore health. Is it only for me, by the way?
It's random.
Okay, not that anymore. That guy. If the thing sweeps, would be pretty good.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Victory shall be mine.
These nuts that just
Come
would have
in,
used on me.
if thou darest.
My turn now.
It did. Dang.
I am ready.
I didn't think they could do that to you.
Me neither. I mean, I kind of like the archer. They seem like pretty good. They can cover a lot of bases with their stuff.
Yeah.
Because of capturing. I don't necessarily like how random a lot of it feels, but mostly I just don't know what I'm using a lot of the time.
I feel like I just have a bad mentality with it. I feel like I basically just want to keep all the strong ones.
Yeah. But to be fair, you can go to areas and catch ones, like, whenever, pretty much. That's not really a huge reason to save them. Spirits, having mercy. This was not done in the name of survival. The Gisarma sought not food, it sought sport and wanton slaughter. It slew with these men and beasts for no reason other than as a fearsome show of its dreadful power.
This bodeth ill.
I see thou tremblest, little one, thine heart is filled with fear. Thou witnessed what the beast did, and it madeth thee bear witness. Patience, I shall return and attend to the fallen. But first they shall be avenged.
If thou wilt,
Wilt thou protect them, friend, until my return?
thou hast.
Thinketh thee. I shall return anon. To eaten, to been eaten, this is the fate and the privilege of any beast of the forest. A life for a life, so it hath been since the dawn of time.
Unacceptable.
But to slain for sport, for pleasure, or greed is to betray the law of nature. Each time a creature taketh more than it needeth, the part of the forest dieth. I hunt not merely to keepeth Lord Sierran's people safe. I hunt to saving the forest itself. Okay.
I will battle.
I don't want to fight all the
I'm
enemies
ready.
every single gosh darn time.
Victory shall be mine. Ha!
Well then.
Letting my arrow fly
Pretty
and
useful
true.
move. Oh, beast. Whoa, whoa, wow. How's it going, Val?
I am ready.
My turn now.
Now then.
Going to right house slit.
Coming, if thou darest.
You know. I can't think of a joke.
I honor thee, my quarry.
The essence of a grape. Yeah.
Tis a good day for battle.
I am ready.
We had some sort of dagger storm, that'd be great.
Have at you.
Those two are weak to swords.
I will cut you down.
My ears.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
That's a good one.
Summon bees. What is that you drink, mate? Iced coffee. Slash is just a single slash. Do sweep. One. Rain of arrows.
I'll do my best.
Flurry. Panic. Not even against the right person.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Oh, we'll go for a hopefully sweep. Yeah. Sweep's good if it activates.
I am ready.
So no sleeping tonight, I'm guessing? No, I'm gonna sleep just on for a while.
Now then.
We go with the bowl.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
To be fair, it's mostly just milk and creamer. Not really that much coffee. It's the last little bit of the pot. But you're going to sleep, what a liar. I'll probably go to sleep around like
Just for the week.
late.
May I have
A lot of archers. I surprised my
I
foe.
am ready.
I don't believe it.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Okay. Now they're weak to dagger. Do I have any dagger people I can summon? Nope. We can maybe hit a sweep. We didn't.
Now then.
Don't have any good dagger moves here either.
I'll not be
I know
defeated.
Sid is going to sleep because he loves sleeping. That's true. That is true.
Sleeping is pretty enjoyable. Going to sleep, not as enjoyable. Waking up, not as enjoyable. But sleep, it's good stuff.
I am ready.
I wish I just had a dagger store. I'm telling you, that's what I need. I'll break at least one of them. Of course, the guy attacks the
Victory
same
shall
one
be
as
mine.
me.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I really doubt they're gonna be weak to any of that stuff.
My turn now.
I could use Flurry, but I really doubt he's going to.
May the sacred flame shine
But they're
forth.
weak to light. Let's go.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Finish him. Nice. I just still don't know how I feel about this archer. Mate, what's the best dream that you've ever had that when you woke up you got mad because you got out of the dream? That I didn't work. And I woke up and I had to go to work.
Me,
But that was
be
like,
hunted.
yeah, a terrible time.
I'll do my best.
So probably the best dream.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
I don't know.
Now then,
I honestly prefer when I don't have dreams. Because I have dreams every single night. It's kind of nice to not have dreams.
I feel like whenever I do have dreams, it just makes me have worse sleep. They're not even good dreams.
out of my way!
I am ready.
Tell me. He's hanging out with the mamas?
Let my arrow fly
No,
true.
no. Which is surprising, but that was incredibly ineffective.
I am ready.
I don't think I even need to use this, but whatever. What about you,
Knighthood,
Silly?
bring your shade.
I don't know,
Battle
honestly.
is truly joy.
Probably
Let's
meeting
not
Bell.
hunt.
Like, I don't
Valhalla.
remember any notable dreams. Nah. Surprisingly, I don't think I've had a single dream about Valhalla.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Yeah.
Or
They're all
Nightmare, which is
nightmares.
more surprising.
600 monies.
Now, let us hunt him.
I am ready.
Who don't dream about Valhalla? It'd be torture. Very true.
Completely agree.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, none of these guys are weak to light, at least that I know of. That's the stuff. Hit him with the
Victory
flurry.
shall be mine.
The triple sweep kill were crazy.
What next?
That's pretty crazy.
Ew, I don't have the guy in the party, so I'm
Quadruple
getting more
sweep kill.
The
counters.
hunt endeth.
Kinda crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I think the archer seems cool. It just seems like too much maintenance.
Yeah, fair.
Is there anything over here?
May I have this dance? I am ready.
That enemies?
The bat. Out of my way!
Letting the hunt beginning.
I might not have any spear people.
My turn now.
What the heck? What am I the crazy this?
Sacred flame shine forth.
Well, except when I eliminate the rat over and over again.
Why do you always gotta put so much sauce on it?
Just crazy.
The over and over again.
Have at you.
He's a savage.
Unwarranted.
Well then.
Coming, if thou darest.
I knew nothing would have died.
I am ready.
I don't want to summon this hunter guy.
You know, I feel like no one else uses
Let your wounds be
those
healed.
emotes. I associate that so much with just Tycoon.
That's
Have
what I'm
at
saying.
you.
ready.
The battle is. With each battle, I grow.
This is a
stronger.
double. The double icons.
Yeah.
Fine, we're gonna absolutely destroy this dungeon. Let me see, do I have SP? Okay, everyone's actually looking really good. What a gross, weird lizard thing. Growl.
My
Not
thoughts exactly.
acceptable.
That's enough. You had to choose a power between Sun Jin Woo and Sukuna. Which one would you choose?
That's a soul leveling guy. 100% him.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems better, right?
Seems like there's a lot more of a skill ceiling. And,
Yeah.
like, actually... Because I feel like Sukuna is mostly, like, combat-based.
Yeah, I feel like solo level guy would just be better. Because those things, like, affect real life, too. You just have better perception and be stronger and smarter and everything.
If I could do 15 consecutive backflips, you know, why not, honestly?
Yeah, but, like, why would you need Sukuna's power at all for anything? Thou scarest me not, beast. Because it either has to be cool or useful, right? But I feel like useful kind of outweighs cool a majority of the time. Unless something's way more cool than it is useful.
Yeah.
Is it not so thou wert driven from thine home? What about Gojo? I'd probably choose Gojo over it. But that's only because, like, you'd be completely unstoppable. Where I could basically do whatever I wanted.
That's fair.
Like, Sukuna, I feel like you wouldn't... I don't know, I feel like it wouldn't work the same.
I feel like his isn't as defensive. I feel like defense sounds a lot better than offense.
Yeah, I mean, like, you could literally do whatever you wanted as Gojo. You'd be, like, actually completely unstoppable, unless someone else had a powerful power. But, like, I don't know. Bested by a beast more powerful, thou fledst and founded thyself here.
I see.
I understand thy pain all too well. But to turneth thy grief and anger against innocent creatures, that is a sin of men. It was thy duty to adapt into the forest, to letting it find a place for you. Instead, thou would rip out its heart and claim it as thine own. It cannot be forgiven. Especially with Infinity, his ability is kind of broken. Exactly. Thou has trespassed beast. In the name of the forest, I visit judgment upon thee.
Come in, then, if this beest thy will.
I am ready.
Well, I think first we gotta hit the summons.
The battle is truly joined.
Warrior skills.
Come if you dare.
Letting the hunt begin it.
I guess next would really be trying to figure out this guy's weakness. I assume is hopefully a bow? Okay.
Well then,
Robin's guy's blind.
Mhm.
Enemies, not, you know, people.
Yeah. Gotta go. Nice seeing you guys. Night night. Night bow.
Victory shall be mine. Stand firm.
I am ready.
This ball seems a
Letting
little,
my arrow fly and
easier for
true.
you.
Yeah.
Raining arrows up on them.
We almost got there.
my turn now.
I doubt it's weak to any of this stuff.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
The moonlight walks.
Probably could have buffed my own magic, honestly.
Have at you.
I also don't think we need to worry about the boost here. Maybe next turn we will.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself.
I don't think we need to worry about any of those either. See if it's weak to light.
Oh, sacred light.
Okay, that's actually pretty useful.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay.
Come in.
So I'm assuming I could do a lot of damage with the summon. I think the double strike did a lot.
I am ready.
Okay.
The peacock strut.
Letting the hunt begin. Raining arrows up on them.
I'll not be defeated.
The battle is truly joined.
Okay, well let's
Now then,
oh, I think I'm gonna need this again.
come if you dare.
Okay.
ready.
Well, I wasn't expecting to be hit that many times. But it's fine.
I'll not be defeated.
I don't have a res.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I am ready. The moonlight walks.
Well then,
Do I have a revive item? Revives and restores HP to a single fallen ally.
have this.
Not bad, not great.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay.
Letting my arrow fly
Some sort
and
of
true.
counterattack, it looks like. Looks only physical though, but I don't know what's exactly physical.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
That at least work?
I am ready.
No, I don't think it's weak to any of these things. Mm,
The lion dance.
I'm gonna go get 2 turns from him.
The battle is truly joined. Come if you dare.
Well then.
I am ready.
I just don't know what I'm really supposed to do when he has this reflect up beside stall.
Yeah.
The lion dance.
Now then. Stand firm.
Letting the hunt begin.
Do I have to do something to make it use those things? Or is it...
Pretty sure it's just timing. Or, you know, if you want to be smacked in the head.
What do you mean? Like, him reflected at me?
Mm-hmm.
Is it only physical attacks? And also, does archery count as that?
That's a good question. I only hit him during it once, and it was with an axe, and it hurt.
Rain arrows up on them. No! I'm sorry.
Okay, so it does reflect that too, which is rough.
Oh, sacred light!
I am ready.
Okay.
The peacock strut.
Hopefully this will be his last good attack.
Victory shall be mine.
Well, to be fair, I still have my defense up, so I might just use an item. I actually could boost defense.
My blade is. I think not. Have at you.
Why did it? Why did? That's so scummy.
I think not.
It just. It defended for literally, and I got to go next, so it didn't help at all.
Oh, sacred light!
Okay. Well, I think it's time for them to die right here.
I am ready. Watch me now.
The boss of your team.
The boss.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts.
I am ready.
Oh, that's pretty good.
The peacock strut.
Here I go!
We can only hope this kills.
I hope I've grown more able.
That boss wasn't that bad. It's like that I had to use a revive, but yeah, kind of tough. And also, it does reflect arrows. That's good to know.
Not in vain,
That also
for it
means that
will
probably
feed
just
others.
bow attacks count as physical in general. So. Thy life is given not in vain, for it will freedom others. We're there to
Thou
talk.
art of the
Okay,
forest
we're good.
now, and in the forest naught is lost. Come in, my friends. This life belongeth to all. The animals that eateth the grass becometh food for the animals that eateth meat. The eaters of meat in their turn feedeth those yet stronger. And when the strongest of all dieth, his life is returned to the forest. His flesh feedeth the soil, the grass. His blood becometh sap, his bones wood. He becometh the food of the plant eaters, and the circle beginneth once more. Lives entwined, a tapestry woven anew each dawn, every thread a part of the whole.
Listen, Hanid, being a hunter means taking lives, but we do it so we might live. Never forgetting it is thy sacred duty to live on.
To surviven, and honoring those felled by thine own arrows. As long as he speaketh only of hunting, he is the wisest of men. If only that were all he cared about. The hunt is over. Now it is time to tend in to the fallen.
Good day.
You look well. I trust the hunt was a success.
Well,
The beast will trouble thee no longer. These graves.
Yes.
I took the liberty of digging them while I waited for your turn.
thou hast my
Thanketh
thanks.
thee, but I have a request. Leaving the beast be, letting the forest reclaimeth them. That is the way of the wood.
But of course.
As you wish, milady.
Hmm?
Hagen, thou returneth to us? My Engi. Where's Master? Hath something befallen him? He is confused and frightened. Thou didst run here, didst thou not, and alone doth Master needeth my help? Ow, ow, ow.
My thoughts exactly.
Just so.
It's alright, easy boy, easy. Oh. There now, that's a good boy. Master's in trouble, that much is clear. I must hasten to his side if anything were to happen to him.
The hunt is on.
Hagen, canst thou guide me to Master? Oh. Whatever hath befallen him, we shall save him, thou and I. Okay. The thing is, I don't like the archer really like their playstyle much, however, they do seem really powerful. That's the only thing. Especially compared to like Cyrus, I feel like I can do so much more damage.
Yeah.
Just because, you know, the summons are really, really strong. It just, Cyrus is kind of cool to have around. Because the weaknesses are really nice.
Yeah.
We have like a book, by the way, for enemies. Journal, maybe? Or is that just... I just wonder because it could be worth for it, like the bosses, if it kept those marked down like the weaknesses. But want to bring them into a lot of fights, but I don't know. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick, but I don't know. I just feel like Hanet seems really, really powerful, if nothing else.
Yeah.
It's just, I know we'd have to go to the formation and like change them out at the tavern, so it's like, if I want Hanet for boss fights, I kind of need them for the regular fights, too. I feel like they're not super good at that. But it's like also with Ophelia, I feel like Ophelia is not really that great, but the heal is kind of just a nice thing to have. So honestly, I don't know. I just feel like I like Cyrus as a character, and also the weakness thing is like super nice. It's just, again, the AoE and no like single hit just makes him really, really bad for bosses. And I feel like I'd rather have to use Hanet for the crowds just to be able to use them in bosses. Because it's just crazy. And plus in the crowds, and I can like capture things for the bosses and stuff. It's just, I don't know, Cyrus seems really cool. But, like I said, if I replaced Ophelia with Cyrus, then I wouldn't have a healer in a boss fight, and I would just have random spell AoEs. So I don't know. I think this is just going to have to be the team for now, unless the Thief or Alphen's really good, or if some of my people turn out to be really, really useless in the actual fights. But, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. And back. Off weave.
So thou art going after Zonta.
Yep.
Hagen here cameth seeking my help. In his letter, he said he was bound for Stonegard. We shall begin our search there.
I pray it is no more serious than an ill-founded wager that left him unable to payeth his innkeeper. For a Hagen who cometh all this way alone, I cannot help but fear the worst. Prithee, take us care.
We will.
And don nothing foolish. Don as Zonta saith, child, not as he would doeth.
Thank ye, Chief. Fearing not for us. We shall be back before the next moon, with Master at our side. Stayest safe, Master. We're coming.
And to the huntress Hanet set on her journey, her master having vanished hunting the baleful Red Eye, it now fell to her to find him and bring him home. What fate awaits her on the road ahead, only the gods can say. Okay. So anyway, you said there was second job thingy?
Mm-hmm.
Near Rippletide? Should I just go to Rippletide?
Probably not the worst idea.
I just want to see what it looks like. Obviously, I don't even have Alphen yet.
And one of the weird crystal things is Stone Guard something, which is much closer. But I'm not sure if you have any towns closer.
Stone Guard?
Mm-hmm. It's below Rippletide.
Like the town?
I think it's that.
That's a Haunted
North
Chapter
Stone
2.
Guard.
Wait, how do you know where they're at?
Not like at Stone Guard. Like at one of the little gray diamond things. Is North Stone Guard, I think.
There's North Cobblestone Gap.
Maybe that's it. Regardless, somewhat along that path, you should see a candelabra on the mini-map.
Okay, so it's probably heading down that leads to it. I'll continue this for now, I guess. Just leaving this way. I kind of want to get the thief first, I'm not gonna lie, so I might do that. But I might head the Sunshade way. Yeah, I can still head to Sunshade and pass by Alpha's place, and then just ignore it.
That's fair.
Like I said, I still really want to get equipment for these people. But, you know, maybe the thief will really help with that. Because I feel like if I try robbing everyone, eventually I'll get what I need. So robbing all the townspeople and interrogating and doing whatever I can.
It's a good day for battle.
I am ready.
Okay. I don't know what they're weak to.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Summon a beast, you say? I think the slash doesn't seem that
What
great.
is this guy going about? It's like he protects this guy from everything that's actually good against him, but the moment I fire an arrow, it suddenly just hits him directly.
It's wild.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Have at you. I will cut you
Nearly
down.
over.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Okay. Celeste, Sunshade, and Saints Bridge. I need to go to Saint Bridge for that. Where's my ear itch?
Good question.
May I hold this dance? I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Now then, I will cut you down.
letting the hunt begin.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth!
I am ready.
Now then, out of my way! The thrill of the
Okay,
fight.
doing pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to never have to use the archer, personally. It's so many confusing things. Where does Upway even lead there? Random cave? Looks like it. Maybe I should discover
Standest thou
one.
against me? Then be hunted.
I am ready.
I don't know enough to just be using Night Out every time, but...
Now then, I will cut you down!
Interesting. This guy had 5 turns of defense
do my
up,
best.
but I reduced his defense for 2 turns, so it just makes him neutral.
Shine forth!
Interesting.
Come
Very.
if thou darest. Rain and arrows up on them.
For a hunter, you know, maybe they should get some more accuracy.
What next?
What I'm saying.
The battle is truly joined.
I am ready.
I'll do my best.
Have at you! Out of my way! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Like I said, it's just their summons can do so much damage that it just seems like weird not to use them.
Yeah.
But it's
This
like
guy can't go last, prepare a super strong attack, and then go first the next turn and use that super strong attack.
it's like when I use all my points to defend and then I get to go next.
Exactly.
Except not nearly as beneficial.
May I?
I'm also pretty sure this Matt guy has no weakness,
I'll do my best.
aside from bow. Apparently has 3 others, but I don't believe him.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down!
Come if thou darest.
Double strike. Release from the beast. Yeah.
Thou didst fight with courage.
And I also definitely have some skill points on the hunter because I haven't used any of them yet.
This guy's actually probably weak to wind. He is.
Might want to get revive, I'll do it, whatever. I'd have enough for heal more. Deal heavy lightning damage to a single foe. Okay, now that sounds pretty good. Both those sound actually really good.
I'm conflicted. It's always annoying that I don't have a strong, like, single hit skill in Elfin. And yet I'm actively going out of my way not to get them because they don't seem that good.
So it be. I also think the archer might actually just be really good. If they got 2 more skills that make them seem OP.
Yeah. Also,
Let
did
my
canonically
arrow fly
Tressa just
true.
beat up both these pirates by herself?
I think so. Well, that helps that other guy.
So far, he's not here. And they were getting
Never
kind of
miss
tossed.
I am ready.
Then yet he did just appear out of thin air, so maybe he was here the whole time.
Have at you! I will cut you down!
I'll not be defeated.
ready.
Have at you.
Letting the hunt begin it.
Pretty good.
I'll not be.
I am ready.
What next? Thou didst fight with courage.
I don't know. I feel like this team is better. It's just Cyrus would be so good, just for weakness alone. Truly, that's all I need.
It's, I don't know. The rest of the seems decent.
Let us fight with honor.
Mostly because they can steal money.
I am
That's
ready.
about the only reason I'd want them on my team. Which unfortunately means I don't think they're going on the team.
The lion dance.
Oh, babe.
Have at you.
Because unfortunately, despite
I will
you
cut
doing
you
a never
down.
game, I don't think I could run a full utility team that just gives me a bunch of money and items.
You could though.
I could, but I'm not sure it'd work out too well.
Well then.
I am ready.
Well then.
Now then, out of my way. With each battle, I grow
Kinda do
stronger.
be going crazy though. Okay, let me check that. Okay, so Alphen's this way. Might as well explore the town.
Let us fight with honor.
Well then.
Be great if I had to summon.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine.
Letting the hunt begin it.
I am ready.
Have at you.
Coming, if thou darest.
You gotta attack that one.
My turn now.
Victory. I play.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Thou didst fight with courage.
Like I said, the capture part's kind of annoying, even if it is useful. It'd be cool if you could just have monsters that you selected. I think that'd be a lot easier. Alright, explore this town. Let's check out this weapon shop. A lot more damage, a more critical. That's fine. Actually, is there an inn? I think my team was low. Oh, innkeeper. I don't know if there's even an innkeeper. $108, whatever, it's fine. Is there a tavern over here? I think I'm gonna replace the healer right now. Well, the thing is they won't get levels. That's the only downside. This I don't think they get levels. But I kind of just want Cyrus for the weak point stuff right now. Okay, I guess I can't go over there. Did I miss this? Forgot to get less encounters on Cyrus too. He's truly just the best.
May I have this dance?
True. Yet another utility for my team.
Now then.
Pretty much.
I am ready.
Those eggs have hands.
What next?
Yeah.
Disgusting. Now I go to the nearest inn and replace Tressa.
So much to learn.
I am ready.
I don't know if life without reduced encounters is possible.
Now then.
What is the
Definitely
logical
possible.
course of action?
Not optimal.
Never mind, I guess I'm not done with their quest yet. And then I'll replace them.
Smite them down.
Come in, if thou darest.
I am ready.
Have at you.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I hate how you can't like force them to attack a certain person. With the like the summons.
Much to learn.
Yeah.
Have at you.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I am ready.
An interesting dilemma. Now the truth. Not bad. A passing grade.
I don't know, just Cyrus is like his only good part is that he has some elements, but they don't even seem like they're super good. Okay, up to we're just like just a chest. And a fun cave, it looks like.
Now, letting us hunt him.
Okay.
I am ready.
Be great if anything was weak to Primrose. That'd be too easy.
Now then.
Letting the hunt beginning.
But they used Pounce on the one person that if they just would have used Sweep, they would have hit everyone, broke everything, and then also did what I wanted them to do.
Yeah.
The battle is truly joined.
That is how it be.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Now then. My blade is unbending. The thrill of the fight.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Where does this thing lead?
May I have this dance? I am ready.
I'm gonna think we're weak to anything Primrose could do. They kinda are.
Now, what next? All light, smite them down. The battle is true. I will cut you down.
What next? Letting my arrow fly and true.
Pull this thing out.
Skills, attack all. Sounds pretty useful.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I am ready.
I take it back. What was that? 40 damage to everyone. Woo.
Have at you.
Oh, dang.
Out of my way. Now, what next?
Okay, I kind of feel like something like that.
What is the logic?
Oh, okay.
Not
That's
bad.
a 14.
A passing grade.
Like I said, I love identifying the weaknesses because it seems really useful. But it's just, he's so bad. I just kind of feel like I'd rather have the healer a lot of the time.
That's fair.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Oh, and I surprised the foe.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh.
I am ready.
Have at you.
There we go.
The thrill of the fight.
The thing is that it's just the healer doesn't seem necessary if I don't need healing. Believe it or not.
That is wild.
But it's like, again, in boss fights, I feel like I'd way rather have the healer. Again, if Cyrus could just chill there and analyze and then not do anything else, I'd be fine with that. But unfortunately, he will take up that slot. And that doesn't sound that useful.
I've done
Plus,
my
he also reduces
research on
encounters. It's just, they're so good, but also so bad.
I am ready.
I don't really want to use anything here because I don't think it'll help. We had everyone on that, that'd be pretty good, but whatever.
The peacock strut.
Listens to me.
Have at you. I will cut you down! An interesting dilemma.
Come in, if thou darest.
I am ready. The show is over.
Honestly, I feel like, is the healer really necessary if I just bring some healing items? Because I can revive, I can heal,
I mean,
I think they kind of seem
Yeah.
a little useless. Maybe they get something later that makes them better. But if I'm basically just choosing it for light and heals just for utility, when I can instead just have something better most of the time. I don't know. Okay, so that one leads to that area. Which I'll probably want to explore, but let's get here first. Getting the towns at least explored to where I can teleport sounds worth it.
I am ready.
yeah.
The lion dance.
Now then, I will cut you down! Ah!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, summon beast. Let's do the attack on. I mean, that's daggers, not swords. Well, you know, still kill those guys. Sometimes I just forget that daggers are the most useless thing.
Letting the hunt begin.
It's fair.
How about you? Now, what next?
I am ready. The show is over.
They're kind of getting throttled out here, dude.
Bet.
We honestly have a lot of coverage though with this team. Like pretty much everything. I think every weapon actually. Let's see. Sword, polearm, axes. Yeah, literally we cover everything except we don't have light. You know? That's not the worst thing. I think I'm gonna finish exploring up to the whatever place. Just so I don't miss anything. Because for the most part, I've just been trying to stay on the main roads. But if I just collect all the stuff on the main roads, then I know where I'm missing stuff. But if I don't go and explore this way, even though I explored the town, is this just a split path? I don't know. That's right. Okay. Yep. Technically, it is a split path, but is there an interactable thing? No, just a weird lighting thing. Who knows? Maybe we'll happen upon one of those really cool things. Was I already here? Because this leads to the Paths of Beasts. Have I been here? Okay, so this is like its own dungeon area. It says danger level 15. I feel like that's not that high of a level.
It's not that low of a level though.
We can explore it. Maybe there'll be something cool here. Unless it's already where I was? No, it's definitely somewhere I haven't been yet. Hmm, 4,000 money though. That sounds a little foreboding of what I'm gonna fight here.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Coming.
Okay.
If
If I
thou
don't take the same
darest.
person, I'm fine. That is daggers again. Yup. Okay, well, ooh, might be dead here.
Think not. Now then.
Okay.
That looks like a terrible place to be.
It's fine.
I will cut you down!
Oh, I missed one of them.
What am I looking at?
What do you mean?
I think I found my new background.
I am ready.
Maybe my new different profile picture. And yes, that is a bad thing.
I kind of figured.
Aim in carefully, shoot it true.
Victory! Damn!
Well, we're not doing too hot here. We can use Night Ode.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
This other one's gonna be the one attacking, so.
A torrent of arrows!
Oh wow, that was a really useless turn.
Damn!
Nighthode, bring your shade.
What next?
Kill my bite.
Letting my arrow fly and
Somehow.
true.
Damn! The thrill of the fight!
We need to get out of here, stat. Stat means now. Let me out here, don't give me another counter. Okay. We're not looking good on health though. Believe it or not.
That's fair.
Like at all. Yeah, no. It's fine. I don't think I've been to this dungeon though.
Let us fight with honor! Damn! I think not.
Well, that'll buy us a little time.
If thou darest.
This will last a little time.
What is the logical course of action?
Damn!
Okay, again, we're barely hanging in there, but
Now, what next?
All light! Smite them down!
The show is
You know, I
over.
might just use healing items. Because how are we looking? I'll use one on Ulbrich, because he's not going to level up. However, Primrose is definitely leveling up. They have enough health. It's fine. Okay, well that was a bit misleading for me. Victor's Hollow and Boulder Fall. Oh, because that'll lead there.
May I have this dance?
You were caught by surprise. Oh, that's cool. Just don't all attack Primrose and we'll be fine.
Why'd you go and do that?
The battle is truly
Okay,
joy.
you guys can calm down now. I get it. You hate me.
Coming, if thou.
Now, what next? Ah! Oh, flames, rage strong. You should have studied harder.
Primrose got level. We're chilling. We're chilling. What was over this way? Give him the old slippery nut.
A classic.
Good day.
Scholar. Where the giant boar roams. Most intriguing. Lure. Gave me information. Okay, so now if I exported it work, I think I just went the other way the last time. Wait, is there a chest caught in there? I think I know this place. No? Well, I assume I had to if I went to those two places. So, we're good. Okay. Like I said, I really would like to just be able to get some equipment. But I don't know where these good equipment shops are, Jared. I don't know.
That's fair.
But it's definitely thieving tips and tricks. You will enjoy a greater chance of success when stealing items. That's really cool.
Sounds, pretty good.
Yeah, it's in your town, so.
Might have to go back there. Is it only for that town, or is it just in general?
I feel like it would make sense either way, so I don't know.
I feel like it'd be weird for it to just be that town, though.
I agree. Is this to leave? This is to go to Lower Boulder Falls, so I assume it's part of town, but I might as well go everywhere else. I'm sure I'll be able to get a free sleep if I just picked up the guy, but I'm fine paying, you know, support local business. I get it.
It's fair.
New weapons for sale. See, again, though, I wonder if that's something. Because the townsmith and armor have new wares, so that seems more town specific. And I know, like, the discount at the inn, I assume, is also town specific.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm also assuming you probably just went like a sideway, like one of these. Like at something like this, the South Boulder Fall or Boulder Fall Pass, you probably just went towards where it would lead to the next quest. You just didn't actually fully go. That's probably why there was a class thing there. and when we're supposed to find them.
Hmm.
I assume. I don't know for sure. None of your active party members can open this chest. Oh, so the purple ones are lockpick ones.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering what the purple ones were like. I've never seen purples, but now suddenly I'm gonna find them. Now I know why.
I was wondering, because outside of that place, I didn't really find any.
Yeah, again, I'm assuming there's gonna be a lot once we get to, like, not these areas. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I need the healer. See, can I buy some good stuff here? I don't really. It seems like a lot of these places are the same items. Ooh, the Magus Hatchet, though. That's a lot of elemental attack. It also cost all my money. Not surprising. This elemental bow actually costs all my money, but it's pretty good. I'm hoping when we go to, like, a new town, then that'll be, like, the clear, oh, we should just get armor from these places. But,
Yeah.
we'll see. Did I already talk to everyone here? I assume this must just be a very small place. Can I get down there, though? Is there a way that I just didn't see? Okay. The question is, though, it is 11:16. So, do we want to just end off at these areas and just finish the last two characters tomorrow? I think that's probably better, because it's probably going to take us like 3 hours to get these things done.
Yeah. Interesting. I have this skill called Share SP, and it can overheal SP.
Overheal SP?
It can give people higher than their max. Temporarily, surprisingly.
That is surprising. It also seems like maybe scrutinizing whatever the other guy gets is probably good for finding those things too and marking them on the map. Because I found like
probably.
the like boars whatever thing.
Oh yeah, I found an ice giant layer or something and get this, the ice area. It also feels like the stealing and bartering are kind of like, you know, both useful in different ways. But it kind of feels like Scrutinize is just worse.
Can you do both or can you only do one?
Only do one, and mine doesn't seem like it has chances.
Well, mine doesn't always have chances.
I don't think mine's ever had a chance, though.
Interesting.
Ooh, there's a candelabra on my map. All I need to do is get to the bottom of this level 20 area.
Challenge with ease. You will find the residents of the town more receptive to your challenges. I wonder if that means you can only challenge or provoke, too. That guy seems pretty powerful.
Why does it bounce? I only ever one sweep.
Yeah, that's annoying. That's why just one reason I really don't like them. And you also can't choose targets. Which I'm sure you've realized with all the summons. It's just weird.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I feel like this archer has a lot of potential though, because I'm sure you got the two things, but they have a crit all passive, like to everyone gets a crit boost.
Yeah.
And then the arrow storm, which is like
Arrow Storm's pretty good.
5 to 8 times to everyone. Plus, I think their summons honestly do a lot of damage. But I don't know. Depending on how some of these jobs actually change characters, I might choose that. But right now, I'm kind of liking my team because I have coverage of everything. Like I said, bow, hammer, sword, spear, dagger, staff. So I have everything. And then, like I said, I have the elements on Cyrus. The main thing is that replacing Cyrus with the healer wouldn't be the worst. But again, I figure I forget what game I did that with too, but it's like if items can just do the healer's job, why do I need the healer to do it?
Yeah.
So, I figure there's not much point in using a healer. So, I think it is just going to be my team for a while, unless the Thief seems really good, or Alphen seems really good, or again, some of the job changes really change the character to where I want them. But, yeah. I just saved. I think it's, probably a good time to hop off. If it was only like 10, then I'd probably say continue, but, yeah, if we can
Usually find a heal point, you know. Not heal point, save point.
Did you start your next person? Or?
No.
So you still have 2 people? Or do you?
Yes.
Yeah, because you just finished Treasure, right? So you probably got to do.
Yeah, I still need the Knight and Primrose.
Gotcha. That'll be pretty nice, I guess. I'm just hoping that this stuff is like really good, and I can get these challenges done. To be fair, maybe that's what they mean by there's 2 solutions a lot of the time. Is like you can choose to like say scrutinize or do the other thing, or like provoke or challenge, where it's like they do technically different things. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we should do different ones most of the time. Like you should use Alpha and I should use Cyrus, like for that, and then
I'm down with that because, you know, here's the chance.
Yeah, and yours seems better. Does that mean do you want to do provoke or do you want to do challenge? Because I've probably already done more challenge. So yeah, okay.
You've probably done almost exclusively challenge, and I've certainly only done provoke. So
yeah, I've only done provoke on the quest that I had to do provoke, but I haven't done that otherwise. So yeah, I'll just challenge, and we'll see how different the things are. Because I assume it probably changes the reward or something that you get from it.
Yeah.
It seems.
These guys die ever?
No. I don't know who you're talking about, but no. Anyway
though. River bugs and a salamander.
Is that near the sandy area?
No. It's south of Alphen.
Oh, then. Technically, that does lead to the sandy area, so.
I guess, yeah. For some reason, I figured the sandy area was, like, top right.
Anyway, we're gonna hop off. So, as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. And if you're on YouTube, links, subscription links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. What's on also live. And if you're on Twitch, exclamation point, any switch on screen, and you can link directly to it. But yeah, we'll see you guys later. Tomorrow we plan on just doing a little bit of Overwatch and at least getting the characters done. Because I don't want to stay on nearly as late as like 11, since it'll be going into a work night. And I'll want to shower and probably shave a little bit. You know, it's not bad, but you know, I might as well do it. So. Yeah, but I want to get those 2 characters done, and if we have other time, probably just going back to the towns and trying to do what we can, and maybe even writing down some stuff. Slash, maybe it'd be worth looking up, like the equipment list or something. So I'll probably write down the people that I'm missing. Like if I don't feel like I want to mess with the chances.
Yeah.
Or if I can't beat a challenge.
Okay, I'm gonna save point.
But yeah, probably would be a good idea to look up the shops. I don't know if there'd be like an easy way, like if there's just a list of like good stuff, or if I should just seriously go to, because I don't want to write down the stats of everything in a shop. But I could probably write down or take pictures maybe. I don't know, that kind of sounds annoying. I don't know, how annoying would pictures be? Because there'd be a lot of pictures. But if they're the same weapons, then I could just not take pictures of them. And then just write down which towns have them.
Yeah.
Might be the best way. What?
The nuts. They increase max stats.
I don't know. Maybe...
I assume. This one says increase physical attack, but this one says increases maximum HP, so I'm assuming,
yeah,
you know.
Probably. Unless max HP just is like temporary max HP. Could also be that.
Possible. But
Anyway.
also doesn't seem like we have that many of them, so I'm gonna hard assume.
You should probably look up, like, maybe even tonight, just like the shops of the towns we have access to, and see if there's just like a list on a wiki or something that we can view things easily. Because if not, then we'll just take pictures and write down stuff as we go to town so we can kind of see. Because I'm sure you're probably in the same boat. You kind of want to actually have good equipment on your people. Or at least know.
I'm just not sure I'm going to have the money to actually be able to buy anything. So I might just even still rely on stealing.
Yeah, but it would still be good, because, like, say if you have enough money to buy one piece that you really want, like armor or a weapon, compared to stealing. But anyway, though, I am gonna end the recording and stream, so I will see you guys later.